But
We could do it next year during the pirate themed event.
that's the one thing we know it isn't. Uh, that's specifically what I said.
What do you mean?
Like someone said, "Why don't you do a pirate hat?" And they said, "We can't. We've already got next year's planned." That's like literally what I said.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I heard. I heard.
Clearly.
You know, I heard.
What you wanted to hear.
Yeah, and I know. I think you know what that was, which is that's that's what they're doing is the pirate hat. That's why they've got next year sorted.
No, someone wanted the pirate hat, but they said no. We
Oh
already got it
man.
done. It's already something else.
So yeah, that doesn't actually tell us exactly how far they are. They could have done like loads.
Exactly.
They could have done. They could have actually done years. Genuinely, and I mean, if they're already like, it sounds like they probably are at least a year ahead, which is
Harry, join my
exactly what they should be.
Thing.
I did forget. Right, have you?
Because you're a dickwad.
Chosen your stream build. Remember you mentioning that last time or something? Where it's like for you, but works best to just pick a build. And that's it.
Did
I guess. Yeah, you did. You were like, if I just.
Dude, this was like half a year ago. You can't expect to remember that shit.
I wouldn't say it was half a year.
Cool.
I would say there's a pots of gold on tap. We'll point that out.
God, it gets fucking messy at this time of year.
Alright, let's see if we've got any mojo now for streams, because they just don't tend to do very well. The weird thing is, I feel like part of that was the fact
50-50.
that... Well, yeah, but I feel like part of that was the fact that they kind of stopped doing well anyway. It wasn't because... I don't think it's because we stopped doing them regularly.
Well, if we regularly streamed, they would have more attention, because that's how streamers work.
Yeah, we're not streamers.
But we're not streamers.
No.
Especially not now that you're back at uni.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's feasible, I would definitely want to do pretty regular Rookall streams.
For a while.
I mean, yeah, I mean, to be honest, depending on what the circumstances are, you know, life-wise, it probably makes sense to just stream it as much as possible in terms of as often as we're playing it, to be honest.
Because there'll be all of our, like, thoughts raw. It would be worth it.
Raw?
We got a while to think about that. It
Not forever,
it's not
though.
even... Well, actually, it's beginning of next year, right? We could start
I will...
the early...
Alright, I think I have this information pretty much memorized. So...
The most wrong thing you've ever heard to come out of his mouth.
So, the closed alpha, the plan is for that to happen during the first quarter. And I kind of like to take the bad faith approach and say that means... Well, I'll point out the latest that would be, which would be March, end of March. And then, but the thing is, I don't think they had any. I believe there was no like specific time frame given for Rookall, other than it would be after that, you know, just after the alpha launches at some point, obviously. But that means it's probably not going to be like super long after. So it's the kind of situation where I'm not a betting man, right, at all. But I would happily bet, say, something along the lines of 50 quid or something, that it will come out in like the first half of the year. I think that's pretty safe. So.
What? I don't know why, but I just think to recall it being like, assuming it's like going to be another 6 months after the fact.
Yeah,
like,
well, I think it's because I think that's because I
maybe
said
quarter
something
four.
like that as like an educated guess, and I probably said it quite a few times.
Maybe like might have made it slightly more educated with however long Deep Rock's early access was for.
I don't know. Maybe I could look into it again. Or tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Well, that is one of the sort of one of the topics, which is bolstered. Well, one of podcasts, but one of the topics was kind of just going to be I wanted to finally actually talk about, when we might actually hear something. It's kind of getting to that point where I feel like we've been ignoring that idea because it's not too fun to think about. But that's going to change now that we know we are going to start hearing stuff pretty soon. So we actually have even more reason to talk about it. The fact that we're going to have stuff to talk about, which is always my favourite subject.
I love how, we haven't had a meaty podcast in like fucking eons.
Yeah, and this one won't be super. There'll be a couple things. I mean, the patch is pretty cool, but this won't be super meaty. Next one probably will be.
But it's a fucking patch, dude.
Well, there's a couple things. That's probably the meatiest thing, aside from knowing that they're going to start the newsletter. But that's why next episode will be me actually have some substance. That's also why I started the question thread.
Question thread?
You would have seen the comments and liked them from a post that I put out. And they were just questions. One of them was literally like, how long do you plan on doing barrel vision, for example?
I can't really see a universe where we stop.
Well, I mean,
especially with Rockcore, like it doesn't seem like they're ever gonna stop making games, and it's unless like, I guess if Rockcore fucking sucks and we don't like playing it.
Yes, okay, there is obviously that, but I think the essence of it. I mean, look at the fact that we're still doing it now.
Yeah. Because ultimately,
that tells you we are not. That just tells you we're not gonna stop unless Ghost Ship basically implodes.
Yeah, and ultimately it's not like it's much effort, as you can probably tell by watching the videos. Like, I think Harry obviously works a little butt off making his PowerPoints.
What? I don't make PowerPoints. Oh.
Well,
no,
yeah,
I cut it a little bit, yeah.
And other stuff. But
that's that question
still,
answered.
It's not like this editing.
Well, the reason why I put out a question for it, I'm going to do it every time, is because after the last podcast, I realised pretty strongly that even though I'm trying to pick comments that would work, comments kind of don't work that well. Just sort of dense comments that aren't inherently asking us to actually talk about what they're saying. But when you just ask people to ask questions, you kind of just have to, answer. And that can lead to a discussion, or just answer their question. It's a win-win, really, even if you give a short answer. And we're not going to get much, so it's just going to be a small segment every time, and it should be much nicer than giving the comments episodes. And the first taste of that will be tomorrow. So tune in, everyone.
Are there even people on your thing?
2 actually.
Oh, there's someone on mine.
Anyway, so... Oh yeah, fucking critical weakness can completely skew my understanding of this, but... fun guy that I am on stunner mode. I'm using stunner, because that's the next video. That's the next Overclock showcase. Yeah, and it's been fine, because it's clean.
Yep.
And that's kind of it. But it's been nice. I think the builds I'm using are pretty good. Anyway, I would hope that everyone who is everyone who's watching Ghost Ship Scream, everyone who's watching Ghost Ship Stream should just come right over here, because they're not playing Deep Rock today. Because they're not.
No. Oh yeah, Lockdown Protocol. That's what it says on Twitch. I think they tried doing that at a different point, but they said they couldn't work it out. I think I remember them mentioning it. But they tried playing someone else's game, but it wouldn't work, which is probably not great for them.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if, and I'm not saying this is exactly how your playtime is going to go overall, but I wonder if just from... Because overall, you're really only playing DRG for, like, the event assignments. And I wonder... I wonder if that would be enough to get you to finish the pass before
Harry,
Season 6.
Is this an assignment mission.
Well, yeah.
I did not
Can't
accept
you?
the assignment.
Can't you like leave and rejoin pretty easily? Wouldn't that work?
Suppose.
Oh, I'm getting properly swarmed. We'll probably have to make it friends only. Unless you need to use the service.
October celebration.
Rock and stone to the bone.
No, it's not. A stoner.
Well, I can't join you for Xbox. Can you invite
Alright.
me?
I can't remember if they've ever had to like write that before. I don't actually know if it will work. I assume it will work. Let's see what it would. I don't remember ever doing it before. Like someone having to leave. They can
Normally
accept
we're
the
already
assignment.
done before we realise. But I just realised that I did not do that.
It's all what it is. It's always Tom, and it's like we're in like the extraction phase or something.
Or
shit.
we're already like 2 missions deep.
And he's like, "Can I join now so I can do the first assignment, like the first mission of the assignment?" Like, can't be in the extraction phase, and then he just doesn't, and he just leaves. And he just.
Yeah, it was here like literally a moment ago. Like, he quit the party and then you came on like a minute after. Got hit by a car again, so that's nice.
Oh, nice. It wasn't me.
No.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Because I didn't hit anyone. I didn't.
That you're aware of.
What was it? What was it like? Did he get? Is he?
He might have broken his
Injured?
hand.
Oh, his hand. Damn. And what?
Yeah.
Shaking off.
He went to the hospital. And the dude is like going through insurance. So unless Tom can prove that it wasn't his fault, which he can, cut pretty solidly.
How?
Well, because the dude pulled out on him,
Oh.
and where
Really?
he hit his car is evidence. Like if Tom
yeah.
rammed into him and he was already sticking out, he would have hit the back of his car. But the dude pulled out on him while he was going past, so Tom hit the middle of his car.
Well, I mean, if you hit the side at all, it's kind of like fishy, isn't it?
Not really.
Why not?
It means the guy pulled out on you.
Well, yeah. If you, as in, if you hit the side of a car at all, that makes it look like you were pulled out on.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
But if it's like even
was
more
it?
if it's even more specific, then that's good. Like even more specifically, like clearly.
Yeah, I think it was like his door and his wing mirror. It's been smashed off. The point is, he's not happy, and he's threatening to leave the country if he loses this. So, yeah,
What do you think he's gonna do?
buy a bunch of houses in like Malawi, I think he said.
Some people just be doing too much. Like seriously, I get it because it's a situation that didn't just happen like randomly. Well, no, it did happen randomly, but you know, it didn't happen really because of him. But it still feels like an extreme measure.
Well, because unless he wins, it's going to be a claim on his insurance. It will shoot up his insurance by like 1,000, 2,000 quid. So if that occurs, he's not fucking around to find out.
Like Colin Firth.
I don't know who that is.
You technically do. He's Harry Hart in Kingsman. I mean, he's known for a lot of other roles, but he like left.
That's his one role.
He left the country just because he doesn't like it. But I think it was for tax reasons or something. And he just went and lived with his wife, his Italian wife, in Italy.
That's the dream, baby. No, maybe not Italy.
He's pretty cool. I mean, I genuinely would not be opposed to him being Bond, even at his age.
Really?
It also kind of
Well,
wouldn't
that's a-
work. It's like
Basically, anyone in that fucking movie could play Bond.
honestly, I don't think Eggsy could.
I mean, he
He-
basically did in that.
He could not not him, not Taron Egerton, not Eggsy. Even when he becomes like a proper Kingsman agent, he's still not really like that.
I don't even know what that is. I don't watch those shitty fucking movies.
What? What does that mean?
It means James Bond is boring.
Oh, James Bond.
Kill itself.
Oh, I thought you meant Kingsman. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, well, you know I've watched Kingsman, so it probably wouldn't have been that.
Well, yeah, but like the thing, I don't know, if you suddenly have like a really harsh turn in the second one for some reason, which is, you know, not unreasonable.
So harsh, I take it out on the other two.
Yeah.
I would never take it out on the third one because I don't really care about it enough to think about it.
Well, I almost feel the same, but that's why I kind of want to actually watch it again. I've only seen it once. That was a while ago. What is that guy doing over there? Oh, one of them just dropped down the hole and that's why he's dead.
Oh shit,
He's also an engineer. Jintail.
all these new sounds. Man, there's holes everywhere.
That sounds pretty nice. Look at his holes everywhere.
Oh, you cum monster.
The cum monster!
I don't have ammo on the Chrome.
That should never happen.
Thought about ammo.
It doesn't happen.
And that's, I'm not even kidding. So the only game with fucking guns I've been playing is Overwatch, and that doesn't have ammo.
The only game I like that as a very very specific genre. Not shooters.
Not very specific, it's just...
Not
well,
shooters.
yeah, well,
Games with guns. Well, actually, those do exist. I guess like League of Legends, for example. For some reason, I assume there's a character with a gun in it. No. It's
No,
not
it's
though,
not
is
a
it?
shooter,
But I would
but it
assume that
does
there is
have a
definitely
gun.
there must be. I assume there is a character with a gun.
Let's say we like Hades.
Yeah, actually.
Well, yeah, actually, he just has a fucking gun.
It's kind of a. It rides the line though, doesn't it? I mean, it is a gun, but it's also like, is this just some kind of like weird fucky handheld ballista of sorts? And then you,
No,
then
it's
you're
just a
just like,
gun.
well, maybe that's just a gun though.
It shoots bullets.
Just don't dance around it. And then the people will be like, oh, that's lame. And then people also look at something like, I'm talking specifically about William. I was about to mention the fact that he basically thought that like Ronin, the Titan from Titanfall, was lame. The fact that someone can have that thought. That
only,
giant
like,
robot
reasonable
with a
things.
sword isn't cool.
The closest you could say is cringe, but it kind of just isn't that. Like, the whole thing is just hell yeah vibe, and a samurai robot is part of that category. It's just that people that tend to like samurais are cringe, so they end up getting lumped.
Ooh, I actually forgot about that. That's the important bit. Without those, you're definitely not. Ever.
Ready yet? I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Thrill elevator, where the thrill is fated.
Wait, I'm baited.
Baited? Baited on what?
What's he up to?
What's he up to?
Not even barraged.
Probably...
I mean, he
I don't
was
know.
trying. I forgot he was gunning for it in the most recent election.
Yeah, he got third. Actually, I think
Oh.
fourth. But, like, in a weird way.
Yeah,
That's good politics.
I love politics.
I do look forward to the next election though, because I think for the first time like ever, it probably won't be one of the two. Considering like people obviously thought you know fucking Conservatives were pretty bad, but considering Labour has been in for like a couple months and they're already like arresting everyone, there's riots, there's like they're robbing from the elderly, like it's pretty crazy.
I can't say I've heard anything. I'd be lying if I said.
I haven't done anything good.
Oh.
They're like letting people
Actually,
out
that's gonna be
because
fine. Quick weakness. And I've got the
they
breach colour.
immediately go on like kill someone. You know, it's not much. It's probably slow it down.
You've got a shield,
stopped.
mate. Got a shield.
We don't want to stop.
Fuck me. Okay, okay. One ball fell and it hit the engineer.
I think it instantly broke this. I know that's just one.
It might. I think it just broke. Thank God for critical weakness.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, so that means then it's probably going to be. I think it will definitely be one of the other two, or would it actually just be Conservative again? People forget things pretty quickly, Tyler.
No, it wouldn't. They're probably more likely because I assume Labour might be one good thing somehow. At some
Labour,
point.
the other two are kind of Labour and Green Party. Green Party are quite a bit less so, but where is that gone? What the fuck? Oh, well done.
Oh, yeah, well.
Well, he didn't need to. I've never seen it. I can't remember the last time I saw someone use it and he genuinely needed to. But it's like, oh, my teammates are coming to help me, but I will.
Yeah, I feel like players are better than they used to be. Generally.
Better.
Yeah. Like they used to do that like all the fucking time.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess it probably would be Labour. I don't I don't hear anyone really shitting on Labour. So
No,
no,
you haven't.
I haven't.
I haven't heard a single word. Oh,
Okay.
everyone fucking hates him.
Well
At
then,
least my granddad does. My nan does. My mum does.
yeah, but they're like,
And my uncle doesn't talk about it.
yeah,
About politics.
good man.
Well, I think he has. He has feelings on it. He can voice them.
That's like me. Except, no, that is kind of like me.
I like talking about politics because people care about it,
Actually, like,
and I don't care that much about it. So I can say stuff that people that do care about it wouldn't say, like they're all fucking stupid and you're stupid for caring. And then they go, yeah. Like you say that it's like caring about politics is stupid because they're not going to do anything they say. It doesn't matter what you vote because it just doesn't. And then like everyone like knows that and agrees to it, and then they vote anyway, don't care anyway. Because you know. Everyone knows this system doesn't fucking work, but they still participate in it and pretend that it does.
I don't. Yeah, but I think we're at
Quite
the point
absurd.
where those systems are so unanimous and just a part of how things are that not participating and not participating are both equal encouragement and discouragement. I don't think it's going to affect anything if you do or don't.
No, because there's nothing you can do to affect anything. It's something they keep pretending that is not the case.
So all it
Like, oh, no, your
does,
vote
it's
counts.
just giving you something to kind of just talk about. So
Yeah, divide families.
it's divide families.
That's their
Has
goal.
it really divided yours? They seem fairly
to break up the
unified.
family unit. No, not really, because Mum was all for Farage.
Yeah.
She liked. I
You're
don't
saying
remember
your
what it was
grandparents
called. It was
aren't?
I think it was like the Reform Party.
Yes, it was.
She was like all for that. But my granddad was like, no, you fucking muppet. That's stupid. Nigel Farage is stupid.
They won't
My
inherently
granddad
expect that.
doesn't like funny old people. Like, considering I can count as one of them, he hates Jeremy Clarkson. He hates Nigel Farage.
That's
I
the
mean-
weird thing about that is, all right, I want to. The weird thing about that is, Nigel Farage isn't funny and it's also pointless. Jeremy Clarkson is funny and is also like kind of does actual stuff. He does stuff that is like productive in a way. You know, he entertains people in a way that isn't like malicious. Not, you know, he's not entertaining them because he's like a floundering politician. He entertains because he's actually an entertaining TV presenter, and he also does actually like decent work in like the farming industry, for example. So those all I'm saying is those two are very. I don't think Jeremy Clarkson and Nigel Farage are very similar at all. That's all I'm saying.
No, but he dislikes them both probably about equally.
Down the hatch.
Yeah.
It's quite odd.
Yeah, I think that is odd.
You want something done right? You got it.
So let me think. What about Stephen Fry?
I've never heard him say anything about Stephen Fry, but there's a 0% chance you'll hate him. Unless he thinks he's Ponzi, which is likely. My granddad is like a fucking chav.
Oh God, those are the kind of old people that I find intriguing. Like chav old
He's
people.
not chav, because chav is a new one. But
Yeah,
he's one of the like job done. He worked as a butcher and then a truck driver for all his life, that kind of thing. He's just this short, fat, stout little man.
Your granddad's short.
Yeah, dude, they're all short.
I don't know why. My image of your
Me and
granddad
Mitchell
was
tower
like.
over like all our family.
Yeah, that is weird. My
We're
image of
already,
your
like,
granddad was
5'7".
like a giant, actually, for some reason.
I mean, he's width-wise. He's very
but
dwarfed, actually, to be honest with you.
I genuinely, I just pictured him as being like 6'2" or something like that. Like, taller than all of you.
There is no 6. Actually, that's a lie. My nan's like sister is over 6 foot, and like everyone in their family is very. Oh yeah, jetty boots. Oh fucking hell yeah!
How did you get up the hole? How did you get?
I didn't. I fell down the hole.
No, the first hole. The elevator hole.
Oh, I literally didn't think about it.
Yeah.
My mind was not thinking about the game.
Speaking
But
about
yeah,
your
no,
granddad
there is
and your great
not
aunt.
a tall gene in our fucking family. It's like my mom's 5 foot.
No, she's
My nan's
4'2".
probably about that as
She's
well.
4.
They're basically the same height. My granddad's taller than that. He's probably like 5'2".
Jesus.
And my uncle's like 5'3" maybe.
A
maybe
man
5'4".
being
I don't know.
5'2". Why even bother?
Yeah, they're very, very short people. And it makes me feel very, very tall, even though I'm like dead average, if not slightly below. And then Mitchell's slightly shorter than me, which I like.
I
Yes.
just assumed he was slightly taller.
When he was growing up, I was like, oh fuck, this dude's gonna like grow taller than me, or at least equal. But no, he just stopped growing just before.
Well,
And so
yeah.
I
I mean, I assume I'm done
superior high
growing.
ground.
I'm sure I am. Fuck's sake. But my
Yeah.
brother is slightly taller than me, and that just seems like it's gonna stay that
Like
way.
you hear that like.
I'm what, 5'9"?
A second growth spurt.
And he is
like-
5'10" or 11. I'm not sure.
Really?
He's like 1 or 2 inches taller than me.
You're not 5'9", you're 5'7". We're the same height.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're like 170.
Then you're
centimeters, right?
5'9". I'm sorry, Tyler.
Dude.
Just are.
Centimeters. We're the same. You're 170, right? Probably 171,
Honestly,
some
it doesn't. When
bullshit.
you're below 6 foot, it honestly doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter at all. 170.
We are at an
centimeters in
equal
feet.
disadvantage at 5'7" or at 5.
5.57 foot. No, it's like 5.6. That's how tall we are.
Damn. Honestly, you start to gain more of an advantage when you go below like 5'4".
Apparently, it's like 5'6" or 5'7", depending on the rounding practices, which is a bit absurd. I
When
don't know
you,
how
as a
got to
man,
7,
get
but-
to the average height of a woman and below, you actually start to gain something from that, I think.
Short king.
Exactly. Like, I'm not, like, super short. But I'm not short. Well, exactly. I'm not tall at all. I'm not tall, even the slightest. But I'm absolutely not a short king, and neither are you.
I'll be honest, like, I know being short is like probably hell on earth, but like I do feel like I'm missing out on. I'm not tall enough to become like a giant and they're being super swole, but I'm not short enough to become a fucking super swole dwarf guy either. I'm just dead average. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with this? Just be a
Well,
regular
you're not doing
guy,
anything
boring.
yet, so there's that.
Yeah, well, it's like, what's the fucking point of that? Point? Maybe I'll get like shortening surgery, where like it'll like take parts of my bones in my leg, because then I'll look like all the muscle would like build up, in like a weird way.
Well, obviously, heightening surgery
Yeah.
is like super fucking painful and gross. I wonder if shortening surgery. First of all, I don't think it exists.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
No, I don't see why it wouldn't
Probably
either.
easier than the other one.
Yeah, it must be easier. Must be. Guys,
But then I wouldn't like shorten my arms either. I'd shorten my legs like tons, and then I'd leave my torso and arms really long.
I would just go down to just feet. No. Okay, do you remember? You won't, but do you remember from the Phantom Menace, Star Wars Episode 1, the pod race scene, pod race system? There is a guy, the other, the rival, the Sebulba cheetah, and he's like an alien, and they have like, they basically walk on their hands, and they have like a front pair of legs stick out in like a weird way. Like, it's hard to make that sound.
I remember him driving with his feet.
Yeah, I basically want to be walking on my hands and have like short feet sticking out the front that I can use as my hands. I can use. I don't know why I want this.
But it
Also,
must be done.
That's a fucking Crassus. Made pots of gold. Don't like that.
Oh,
Like,
I don't.
well, get stuck in then. I really can't be bothered with that shit.
Get me to freeze it.
Yeah. That guy. that is so mean. That guy. He could probably like genuinely use the credits, but the time.
I would say he's low enough level where he would want it, but that's my engineer's level, so we could be about equal. Actually, I think that's a lie. I don't think. I don't know. I'll have to look. Point is, he could be cooler on another guy. He's coming, isn't he?
I don't know. I mean, we should probably actually do that.
Sounds near.
Careful. Oh yeah, he's coming actually. Someone's coming. Wasn't me. Couldn't be me.
It wasn't me. Oh, there he is. Everybody on the counter. Wasn't me. Doobie 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 doobie. Wasn't me. Doobie doobie. Wasn't me.
Oh, hold on, don't freeze him for a bit. Please. I wonder what this guy's thinking right now.
He's probably quite scared right now. He's like,
I wonder if he
I hope we
knows.
don't accidentally kill it while it's frozen.
That is like actually a sin we just committed. Like
You
genuinely.
do it more often than not nowadays.
I know.
Fucking
But
hell,
we would
I
be
don't
barred.
mind all that.
We would be barred entry to Dwarven Heaven.
I guess the fact that you actually do a pot for gold means that was pretty bad.
It's really bad.
But,
Do you want to know how bad it is though? How like
just like
how
how
impatient
many
I
credits
am.
that is.
Like how much I don't care at this point. Even if I was in solo, I would still do something like that. Like, you know, when I can, like, you know, pause and just, you know, go away and come back to it, because I just can't be bothered for it to take up that much time at the moment. Which I think is fair.
I mean,
I don't, you know, I only really play at the
considering,
moment as
I don't know,
practice for the
like-
videos.
Oh no!
The fuck?
Got a native type freedom here. Freaking old.
Of course they die.
I might, yeah, is there a cavage bug? If there isn't, I'll just drop them.
I think there is one. Could
Could be. Possible.
yes. But also the only thing above me is a hole because I fell straight down, as mentioned.
Well, it doesn't have to be directly. Burrito.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Just fucked that graphic.
Yeah.
Because I remember we did obviously like a whole podcast about the gold.
The gold
whether or not
podcast.
you should mine it.
I think that was the first episode we did with the current thumbnail format. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I know why I remember that because obviously that was a
It went pretty
decision
hard
I
as
made.
well.
Um,
It's a good one now. Good job, Harry. But I
doing an okay
remember
job.
we were like, oh, you should mine gold just because it's dwarf. And I get the distinct feeling our opinion would be, oh, there is a cave age. Who
well,
this guy?
no, my opinion hasn't changed. I just don't.
What, you mine gold?
No. Yes, I do mind gold. No. On principle, my opinion hasn't changed. Like the things that we said about it. Like if you enjoy that, you know. Maybe I don't anymore. That's not the point. That's not really. If you get a kick, if you get a kick out of mining gold, don't let some chump tell you otherwise.
I remember
say
the
that,
point of it, like, you know, people that are like, mining gold is inefficient, blah blah blah, the same people that like go down and stuff like that. And
yeah,
it's
this isn't a
just,
case
like,
of inefficiency.
Nothing else.
Because I'm not like skipping it because it's a waste of time fiscally, like for my in-game progress. Because I've got no fucking progress to make. So I'm not worried about that. It's just not an interesting activity. Not right at the moment. And that's okay. As long as you could admit it.
And that's okay.
And I can. Pretty easily. Bro did not want that to say frozen.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better.
Oh! I would prefer that thing stay frozen.
Yeah, I would have
I
too.
wouldn't have had to deal with all this fucking swarmers.
Walking swarmers.
Walking swarmers? Oh, fucking hell. There are swarmers in my sandwich.
In my sandwich.
Yeah. A cheese and onion
Pickle.
sandwich.
Cheese and pickle. That's something people have.
Evil. It's disgusting. You should feel ashamed.
It is. No, I don't. It's not me.
You should be ashamed for knowing.
I can't control that.
Forget it.
Forget
I've
it.
on it. What were you even talking about?
Cheese and pickle sandwiches.
Well, now I've remembered again. Now I should forget it. I've forgotten it. What were we talking about?
You're like a self-hypnotist.
I have to keep my mind clear because of all the immense knowledge I store within.
Yeah, the knowledge.
Like
That's what it
Sherlock
is.
Except for instead of like, I don't know, botany and like mastering detective, it's one piece of lore.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
That's like 95%.
No, it's not.
It's not characters. It's just lore.
Yeah.
Like, not names.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
instead
it
of
is,
names,
isn't
I
it?
just have pictures of the characters.
You
in my
don't.
head.
Yeah, you don't like. You don't remember.
I don't
don't
remember
know
what Glupshinto's name is.
You
I
don't
just
remember.
what he looks
You
like.
don't remember what stuff is. You just remember the stuff.
Wow, what a very fucking useless words you just put in my ears.
No. Like for example, I probably know the name of like most of the Baldur's Gate characters like better than you do, but I do not know what the fuck is happening. But you do.
Yeah, because I don't waste time just memorizing their fucking names. And I'm like, alright, this person.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not trying
hates this
to,
guy.
and neither are you. It's not a conscious effort, so don't pretend like it is.
Well, it must be. 'Cause it must be.
Just like names more than I like. I don't know.
Useful information.
I guess so.
You're like, Gortash is like talking, he's like, yes, this is my plan, this is who it will affect, this is your role in it, and how you just like blankly like, this guy is Gortash, and that's all you got from that conversation. That's it. That's the only thing that went in.
I'm trying to think of
Meanwhile,
something.
I
I'm trying to
basically
think
have
of
to
something
finish this
else that I
game
know
3
about
fucking
him,
times to be able to
and
know
that's
his name
and that's
off
it.
by heart.
All I've got is his name.
Yeah, do you know who he's the embodiment of, or emissary, or whatever they're called.
I started to think Gortash
Not
was...
even like, I guess the name of him is like the thing you're supposed to remember. This is actually something you should remember, realistically.
I genuinely thought Gortash was, like, out of the three, he's just a guy. Like, look, was it... It's not a particularly unique title,
It's
though,
an
is
odd
it?
one, to be honest.
Isn't it quite generic, though, still, sounding? It's just like Lord of Shadows or some shit.
That's crazy that you remember that. Because that's
Yeah,
not
because
a
that's a
thing.
title. That's a
literally-
title.
Well, that's just what Orin described him as, because he's the shady motherfucker. It's literally, it's like not even a thing. It's just how she casually referred to him. But you remember that? No, he is from the Lord of Tyranny, Bane.
Oh, he's Bane. Okay, well that's different because I know who Bane is.
Not from Batman.
Yeah.
And then who was fucking J.K. Simmons?
Efric Form.
Well, first of all, it was that's his name. Forgot that.
Well, isn't Orin just Orin? There's not. Is that right? Or,
What?
like, as far as the other names go. That, like, so you're saying Kefric Form was one of the three, like gods,
Yeah.
as well?
Well,
When
they're not one of the three gods, but they're like chosen ones
If you want. Have a call.
from those ones. Hold on, what's my message?
I'm trying to remember if I know all the names because it's obviously. Is it Bane, Merkel? Is that one of them?
This is really funny. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And
That's what you were just thinking.
Baal.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he's Merkel.
And you know what Bane is? He is Merkel, the god of death. Which is really weird, considering I'm testing you on this with names. Like, I shouldn't be remembering this
So
shit.
is
But
Orin
once again,
is Orin Baal or is Orin just Orin though? That's what I'm.
Orin is the emissary. Orin is technically a child of Baal, because Baal works differently. Baal literally just like before he died, he basically just like raped an absurd amount of women and had like tons of children who had blood in him.
I don't see.
Yeah, that.
You can say rape. Not fucking pussy.
And that's actually who you play in the first game. You play as a child of Baal.
Oh, thanks to J.K. Simmons. I don't know why. I don't know why. He plays J.K. Simmons.
I do not like the floor lava.
Okay.
But yeah, you play as that, and you kill another one. He's your stepbrother technically, but he's a bit of a dickhead to be honest. And I did beat it yesterday, which is nice.
Cheat code. No, well, yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at it in game. What's it actually like? Is it like a launcher where when you click on the game, it's like a weird menu with like three
There's
options?
both of the games. Yeah, one first game, second game. Then you click on the first game and there's like the base game DLC, which it has immediately continued on. Like as soon as I beat the fella at the end, it's like it starts up with DLC.
It is kind of cool that the guys who made. Why is that a problem?
Because it actually continued on it really seamlessly. In that like all the characters I had in my party are there and like everything, and even the items and everything. It's quite nice. Except for all the characters that died in the final fight. They don't have any items on them because they died and they got resurrected. So basically, the three fucking characters in my party that died have literally no equipment and lost everything.
Big fucking deal.
So, yeah, it's not really, to be honest with you. Holy shit! There's oh my god, I need this in my life. Oh,
Let him have this. They might die. We might
put one of these as well. It would have been worth it.
I mean, it's pretty cool because obviously it's separate. It's the it's the studio that made the port that also made that DLC in 2016, and it's like the fact that the DLC is that seamless, and also they made a DLC now that takes place in between the two games. I think it's kind of weird and cool.
Although it is, I don't think it's their fault, but it's the fucking archaic because it's fucking infuriating that when a character is revived, you have to go back to their body and pick up all the loot. Which I mean, it's not too it's not. It's
how does the reviving work? Is Withers in it? Is Withers in the game?
No, you have to go to a priest and they have to cast Revivify, and it costs like 800 gold.
See, it's different, and that's why Withers is goated, because he can just do that.
So you have to a single character might die in a casual fight, which is very likely when they have no fucking health. And like the game abuses traps to the fucking extreme. Like most fights, I have to like send someone in just to see if there's a fucking trap, and then I'll like reload if there is, because they'll instantly die. Because it just basically, the game is old, and also there's like tons of them, isn't there? It's like a whole nother set that isn't even in Baldur's Gate. I saw.
Yeah, it's not BioWare either, but it's not BioWare, but it also looks exactly the fucking same.
Exactly the same, and it's done by Beandog as well.
Beandog? Oh, by the guys who made. Well, no, they probably didn't. Though.
It's who it's credited to.
Yeah, but that's
all those
yeah.
games.
They probably just like Wizards of the Coast. Probably just wait. Is that who owns D&D? Whoever owns D&D probably just like they were just like, so we own all these games now. Can you port them? Like probably pittance.
Yeah.
They probably get paid nothing as well. We're like, okay, all right, lads, are you ready? We're gonna port over every fucking old D&D game to Series X. Like what? Like, yeah, we've got to do it. No, they're holding my family hostage. I'm sorry.
In the description, it's like the best RPG game, story game you've ever played, brought back on Xbox. It's like I don't know about that. I mean, it wasn't bad. I won't say that it was bad, but it was like the best story, and it's like it was fine. It's like your characters are really nothing. Like two of them actively like had a story arc and like talked to me, but then they just stopped all of a sudden, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because like I didn't follow their path correctly and missed something that was like the next step.
The thing is, from I wouldn't even call this an opinion, but it's just my sort of experience. That's kind of what most RPGs are like, though. And I know it's like obviously how it's going to be. You know, they can't literally have infinite dialogue, but I always, you know, most characters eventually run out of things to say.
Yeah, but it was like because there was a
Even
romance
Baldur's Gate 3.
quest line that was just for one of them, but it literally just ended halfway through, and I'm like, I assume there's more to this, but I don't care enough to find out. I don't really give a shit. They're like 3 pixels. I'm not really gonna.
Some people that's enough.
Well, they have like really weird like painted pictures as their like icons, and some of them are like I'm looking at it like, and I wouldn't say as an artist, but just like objectively, and I'm like, this fucker has no neck. Like there is no line. Like their neck goes straight into their shirt.
I like how you
like,
have to say
they're-
not as
like-
an artist.
Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, where is that hair coming from? Where is it going? What the fuck am I looking at? And like stuff like that. Like, and like, well, one of the characters that I got near the end, who I do not like, but is purely like really helpful. Is like she's like supposed to be this like I don't know like hot like thieving woman, right? And
Yeah,
that's basically just going
she's
off.
supposed to be attractive.
Yeah. It's literally, it's like literally, I turned her down because I didn't think I wanted or needed her, and then I realized that like actually, her thing is that she's a thief. This is really handy. I need like trap spotting, because traps are such a problem. There's someone who actually spots them like regularly. It was really helpful. And so when I turn her down, it's like, no, I don't want a hot femme fatale on my team. And there's like brackets, what the hell am I saying? I'm like, I've never seen that before in this game. What the fuck is that fucking chat? And then I eventually, I realized I should be on my team. I accept her. Look at her picture. She's fucking grotesque. Like, it looks horrendous. I'm like, what the fuck even is, what are you? I mean,
Yeah,
they
you
all
think the
do,
point of the
really.
illustrations would be so that because of the unsophisticated graphics, you can get a realistic sense of what they look like.
No, but it's just like, it feels like it is an artistic interpretation of what they look like. Like, it's not what they look like, it's just like if someone in universe who wasn't that great of an artist painted them, then that's what you'd get.
I suppose that's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, it's just weird.
That
So
was- if that was
in
actually
the end,
what it
I
was.
don't really care about any of the companions. It really kind of was like, I assume what like fella says about Morrowind, Where it went from me never hitting any attacks and getting like stomped on most of the time to my character like hitting constantly, doing really good amounts of damage, and the feeling of power progression. That's really what it came down to, I think. Why I can continue playing and will continue to play that, and the fact you bought it for me. That's done a lot to help in the motivation department.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't, get the other ones. They're all gone.
No.
Sale.
No, I don't care. I mean, this it took me fucking how long now? Like a month to do.
Definitely
just the
longer
first
than
one.
usual for you.
And there's like 2 DLCs and the second
Is
game.
there 2 DLCs?
There is this one that's a continuation of the story. Like it's like a week after this thing occurred, but there's also one where I think it's just like a fighting arena. I mean, it's literally what it is, but it's like I think it's just going to be like combat after combat, that kind of DLC. You know what I mean? Combat focus, just there to. Point is, yeah. And then there's 2, which I would assume is going to be just as long, if not longer, than the first one.
Maybe.
But yeah, in the end, I did only reach like level 8. Never actually reached level 10, which is what it said it would. I guess maybe if the DLCs counted, it might end up being level 10. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they did some weird shit. I guess this was Bioware themselves with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, where when you start Mass Effect 1, you can like, you can choose between like the 2 leveling systems. But like, when they made the remastered version, they added like a separate, like a new one, which is like just more refined basically, but shorter. It's like, or you can play with the legacy. Fuck. Or you can play with the legacy system,
legacy one.
where it's like the original version and it's like the full 40 levels, and I've done that both times. Hello, Titanium Arrow, which is someone commenting. I was half expecting him to just be fully drunk. Well, I mean, I'm not drunk at all, if that helps. Because the name of the stream is Don't Drink and Drive, Drink and Dive. Oh, fuck.
What? You should drink and drive.
No,
It's fun.
no,
That's
no,
what
no,
alcohol's for.
no.
Bell Vision
no.
endorses drinking
No!
and diving.
No! But maybe. Why? What are you doing? Oh, someone's dead. You're gonna die.
Oh, globbits.
You're gonna die, Tyler. To the bulk detonator. The bulk detonator. You die to the bulk detonator. Fuck!
Rock and stone. Drink. To soothe my throat after such a
You need a drunk.
courageous victory cry.
Courageous.
But yeah, that bitch, she's also then like, whenever I like skim through the characters to select them, they have a voice line, and she's always like, ooh, oh, I'm excited. And I'm like, get the fuck,
Okay.
cut it out.
It's like
Yeah,
Astrid.
I don't like her at all.
The Dark Brotherhood.
And the problem is, and this isn't the problem, it's just pissing me off. There was someone I did like, but she was evil, and because I was doing good things, she actually like left. She's like fucked off. She's like, I can't stand you guys, you morons. And it was really annoying because I literally like sacrificed fucking someone to have her on my team, and then she immediately left, and I saved locked myself out of it. The point is after I did a huge fucking quest that took me like absolutely hours, I got a helmet that if you put it on, it inverts their fucking like personality basically. It should become good, which annoys me. So if I ever play the game again, I'll keep that in mind. But I'm pretty confident I won't.
I mean, that's well. I do find that interesting when we say
It's not a game full of choices.
no. I know what you're saying, but I find it interesting when any of us say stuff like that, and yet how young we are really. Like, am I sure I'll never do this thing again?
You say, yeah, like I'm in my 80s, and I'm like, you know what? Fine. You know.
Well, that's
I will
well.
play
What I'm
this
saying
game
is,
while
I'm
I
trying to
am.
think if there's anything that I
You are, like,
genuinely
5 years
will
out.
not do again, or will not consume again.
Yeah.
And I don't know. if there is anything I can say that like 100% for certain, it would have to be something that
I'm
I
never going to
genuinely,
watch the Eternals again.
truly.
That much I know for a fact.
I can't even say that really.
Oh, dude, you should kill yourself.
I
Make sure that you don't ever watch it again.
I believe.
It's a worthy cause.
Whoa! When did I get? Oh, okay. It's, take my.
That one.
I don't think I should.
If it spares you watching Marvel again.
Marvel.
No, not
How
that,
did you
the
do
Eternals.
that? I haven't even seen that. I would. I'm not even gonna say I watched
For some
that.
reason, I am actually like. I do think if at any point I do go to watch all of them again, which I'm not going to watch Eternals when I'm doing that, but I think I'm down to watch the Marvels. I have no idea why.
If I
But
do
it seems more
I
appealing than
will.
Captain Marvel.
If I
the
do, I
original.
will watch the ones I haven't seen. Well, yeah. Apparently, the Marvels, it, at the very least, does have some like actually fairly creative stuff in it, as far as like
There's more
choreography
cats in
and
it,
camera
which
work
is nice.
goes. Apparently, the story is not actually like. I think it's quite generic, but aside from that,
That's given.
it's actually surprisingly creative for like production goes. Of course, there's also Agatha all along.
Yeah, my
Look,
mum's really excited.
I haven't
She's waiting until it's all done.
I haven't heard anything bad about it,
I don't think you
and
would.
it's like it's not doing badly either, like numbers wise either. It's not like no one's watching it.
I guess people.
I just don't
actually,
care about-
If
I just
they
don't
have
care.
pulled back on the products, maybe people are actually kind of like, oh, maybe I'm not as Marvel outed as I thought I was, and they're actually like more
Well, yeah,
willing to
it's
watch
also
it than they thought.
like I understand because I'm in the camp of I don't care about Agatha, but I also don't necessarily see why it should be like, why the fuck would Marvel do this? It's just like, are you telling me you're not sick of seeing the same shit over and over again? At least it's different. And it does seem to be different, both first of all, not a character you'd expect them to focus on, and also like a different type of show to an extent. I don't know how different it is, truly, but it doesn't seem like the most box standard thing ever. And I don't care, I'm not going to
Like
watch
a
it, but I
journey
can...
or something.
It's like
Oh yeah.
Agatha like forming a coven or something and then going on a pilgrimage to get her powers back or something.
I think that is literally probably exactly what you would say if you looked at its IMDb or something. This description.
Well, if we're going to do that, let's do it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because I know that they are there will be a Deadpool Wolverine Oscar campaign, as in they will campaign to have,
Like just enough for the
you know,
explosives to have an effect.
the film be nominated for Oscars, which is going to include Hugh Jackman, the best supporting actor, and Ryan Reynolds for best lead actor. And I'm going to be honest, one of these is not like the other.
But they're also not there.
Exactly, but also like but the problem with it is that it shows, honestly, it shows both acknowledgement of, because also Hugh Jackman's the kind of guy where like it's not the Academy likes it. Like, he's not like seen as like a superhero like slop guy. He's not really, especially not like actual talent wise. But it seems like it kind of almost shows like a nice amount of restraint when it's just Hugh Jackman. It's like, no, actually Ryan Reynolds as well for best lead actor. It's like, you're pushing it a bit. It now seems less sincere. When you could have actually been onto something with just Hugh Jackman.
Sounded like a shit post anyway.
Yeah, I mean, for Deadpool Wolverine it does.
Like, I don't think that movie is a serious movie. No, and I don't just mean that, like, generally. I think they know that the movie is just, like, three friends' excuses to, like, get together and make a movie. And if it'd be really funny if it ends up winning an Oscar. So do that.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's the bit. But also, like, they do want an Oscar, like, legitimately, though. But I think they're using irony to make it happen.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't it be funny if we got an Oscar? Hey, guys?
Well, I mean,
Wouldn't it be
look,
funny if
I
that
kind of have a
happened?
slight, probably a
I
very
don't want it,
unpopular
but-
opinion on, like, what deserves to win those kind of things, because it's usually just shit that no one's heard of, and I understand that, like, that's not necessarily, like, bad. But
A
it
3.5
is because,
hour
frankly...
documentary of someone's left nipple.
No, it's not that kind of thing. But frankly, I think cultural impact is important, and if the film just has no bearing on like
Yeah,
popular
dude,
culture,
they added it to Fortnite. So dance.
yeah.
That's cultural significance.
Well, honestly, it could be its own award, and which would be kind of gay because I don't know why I use that word, but
Deadpool Wolverine award, and it just,
no,
it
no, no,
just
no,
wins
no,
every year.
cultural impact award. It would kind of suck at first. It would seem very gratuitous, but it would probably eventually become something that actually makes sense. But what's the thing that actually had the most impact this year? Like, actually.
It's like Parasite, right? That no one watched it. Best movie, really.
Well,
right?
okay, that's kind of true, but at least people did actually watch it. A lot of the stuff that wins never gets, watched at all.
Yeah.
Also, I'm actually kind of interested in I haven't seen Parasite, but I'm actually interested in the next film that guy's doing, the director. He's doing this with Robert Pattinson, and he plays like a guy who is like signs up to be like a cloned to be like an expendable like labourer, basically, for his company. They just make loads of him. And he'll die
Oh.
horrible ways.
That director seems to like political commentaries.
But I'm mainly interested if it
Nowadays,
actually
not
looks
bad.
like it actually looks entertaining, unlike Parasite, which looks harrowing. Or
Well, Parasite is like, it's a dark comedy, right?
yeah, actually, I don't think it's actually
Not a serious movie.
Well, I
even
don't
though
think
all
it's,
of the subject matter is very serious.
Yeah, maybe it's actually. Maybe I wouldn't hate it.
You'd hate the subtitles because you're a dub loser.
No,
You could
no,
watch it,
no,
that's actually
no,
never
no,
done.
no, no, no. Okay, so
Did
I
you
need
see
to
what
look.
I said about that?
First of all, I don't care. Second, no, I do actually.
Okay.
But when it comes to live action stuff, I'm definitely not watching dubs for live action. Certainly not. That's in general, I think subs is better in general, but specifically for live action because it doesn't, match. It doesn't,
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. You completely
The
lose.
most Asian thing ever, and then you've got like John Doe, like, hey dude, what's going on here?
Yeah, you just completely
That doesn't
lose
match at all.
the plot. It just loses the plot. It's just not right. Anime is only slightly different. I'd still, yeah. The only reason I'm watching, well, first of all, one of the reasons why I'm watching One Piece dub because I don't have a choice.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I want to rewatch it. And then I'm like, wait a minute. where's actually, no, it was a coincidence. I was looking up when you get the rest of them. Turns out, it's like by the end of the year, so you don't have to worry about catching up before it all appears. Although I guess you should worry about that, because if you do that, it's pretty voracious. But yeah, no.
I'm
so
not
I looked that up, and then I
overindulging, but I'm
noticed
also
that they
not
only
sluggishly.
bought. Yeah, they only have the rights to English dub version. And then I was like, you know what, I'll still give it a go. Got halfway through the first episode, I couldn't stand that shit, had to close it. Like, it genuinely comes down to Luffy's voice, if anything.
Yeah, I was
Can't
literally about to
stand
bring that up. In that I've heard him in the original, and I think it's awful.
I mean, they're both women doing it, which I think is interesting.
Oh, see, I actually for once I genuinely thought it wasn't a woman in the English dub. I know it normally is for most of these things.
Yeah.
Even Saitama. Can you imagine?
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was a woman who plays a bunch of other characters, because I looked at her thing. But,
Yeah, I mean that's also the thing with me is because also it's kind of easy to actually kind of absorb the performance though when it's your language because you can sort of tell if they're good or not. It's harder to tell in foreign language, and that has an interesting effect. You kind of get both. But the thing with One Punch Man, for example, I have heard both, and I think obviously I can't. That's the thing. I can't really.
Dub is actually pretty good.
Well, I can't really.
It's like the only thing I've actually
yeah.
watched.
But I don't get much out of the Japanese version because it doesn't sound particularly unique from the other characters because they're all speaking in a way that I'm just not used to. But the the English dub, he's got a pretty like distinct voice, and it's actually a pretty good like it's a pretty good voice, like, genuinely. Saitama. I think it works very well.
Yeah, you're just like a dude.
Yeah. But it's still like, a recognisable. Like, very generic, but still like you can still identify him. You can still he's just a dude. But
Yeah,
dudes have different voices. Dudes have I know dudes' voices.
Dudes have 3 voices.
Dudes have 3 voices. One of them's gonna be that. One of them's gonna be
Dude.
Hey man.
Hey, bro.
And that's the secret fourth sinister option.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sleepy Ron here.
Oh my god. I don't even know if he's doing it
was.
anymore. I assume he is. I know I'm not subscribed.
Since you unsubscribed, well, I said someone unsubscribed from the Averaging channel, I saw a lot less of them, and I'm better off for it.
Aren't we all?
Aren't
Sleepy Ron,
we
if you're
all,
watching.
guys?
Squidward. It's fucking Squidward. That's just Squidward.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
I think
Plankton's voice is underrated.
I think it was on. I was looking at like games coming soon or recently released, one or the other. And one of them was the Patrick Star game.
Oh my god.
And it made me remember the fact that like
The show.
Nickelodeon like basically waited until that dude died, like the head, and then completely went against his entire wishes for the entire show, like in every given step.
Yeah.
Like he never wanted a spin-off, and they like immediately made like 3 spin-offs as soon as he died, like eerily quickly. like
Yeah,
they just
it
waited
tells
for
you
it
that they
keel
were
over
ready
so they
to
could
go.
make more money. No, they did not give a shit about his legacy. They just wanted money. And it's not that any of those shows have probably done any good. It's like the Patrick Star show got his own show, and then there's like a camp one where
you know
they're
what's
all
weird?
younger.
Alright, yeah, fuck all that. But what the funny thing is, I have heard like that the Patrick Star show is like surprisingly clever. Or at least there's like one clip that was like surprised that just stood out to people. But it's actually not bad. Like it's actually a pretty funny bit. But
Well, people have been saying about that about like recent SpongeBob anyway, right? Like SpongeBob seems to like gone
apparently,
back to being good.
apparently
but in
it's
an ironic
better
way
than
or
when
some bullshit.
it's like better than it was when like probably like shortly after he died or whatever. Because it's probably moved on from them just being a cash grab. Of course, it's still technically a cash grab, really, but probably changed a little bit from like I reckon the state it was in right after he died would probably, I imagine that's the worst. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the consensus is about SpongeBob at the moment, but or at least as far as past iterations go, post Steven Hillenberg's death. I'm not in the SpongeBob community.
Cringe.
I think I really like Plankton's voice. So I think that's actually underrated.
What?
What?
How is that underrated? I think
Well,
everyone
it's
knows
not-
it's fucking.
Well,
Like,
yeah, they do, but
why
it's
is
probably
all Scout.
it definitely is, but it's probably one of the less like impersonated.
That's because it's really difficult to replicate.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it is. In a
That's how
cosmic
human
sort of
whispering.
in a cosmic sort of way, yeah. I
Yeah.
do love because I think by now you kind of know who he is, like the Mr. Krampus voice actor who's like been in like so much shit. So you
Yeah.
idea of that because he's like in a lot of stuff, and I think it's just kind of cool. He's just Mr. Krabs, but no other role he's ever done sounds like Mr. Krabs. Like the other ones, especially Patrick, like he just sounds like that actually, which is kind of interesting. But like Mr. Krabs, not even slightly.
I think sometimes a bit of it comes out. Like if he's playing like an older
As Surtur
What?
in Thor Ragnarok.
Really?
Yeah,
Who is Surtur? The dog?
Surtur is the guy, the big guy, big fire guy,
Ah.
the Ragnarok guy. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Clancy Brown.
Would be a cool Clancy.
That's a name that you don't. That's not a name that anyone uses anymore. Like gives their kids anymore.
No. There's like Jeff Kinney, right? Who's just like you're just hanging out watching an animated show, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my fucking god, it's SpongeBob. He's just there.
That's cool, man. Jeff Kinney's the author of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Tom Kenny is Tom Kenny.
They're basically the same.
So you kind of knew, kind of. That's like that's you getting your name right.
It's the closest I'm gonna get. Otherwise, I'd start describing. It would just been like SpongeBob voice.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty cool. He's done quite a few stuff, but obviously, like I know him as SpongeBob and got the Ice King. Almost the Ice King more
Yeah.
so.
I mean, yeah, Ice King is probably his best other role, where it breaks from
What
just
was
him being
he
SpongeBob.
was something in? I can't remember what it was. Was it? Oh, is it Invader Zim? Maybe it's Invader Zim.
Could be. He's involved in like all that stuff. If it's animated, he's probably voiced someone in it. It's just a very safe bet.
Well, not anymore. I would say. I think that applies to sort of like slightly older cartoons. Then eventually.
Alright, name a new cartoon.
Steven new cartoon.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Maybe
My
not
chap.
Steven Universe.
He'd probably voice someone in Steven Universe. What's his name? Tom or is it Tom? Wasn't it?
Tom Kenny.
Yeah. Did Tom Kenny passed away?
No.
What even fucking filling question is that? Why did it put voice in Pokemon, sing Ripped Pants, work on Pokemon, sing Sweet Victory, retire from SpongeBob,
Okay.
wrote SpongeBob,
Hold on.
voice Rabbit.
Hold on. So he definitely didn't sing Sweet Victory. He might have done Ripped Pants. I don't remember that not sounding like SpongeBob. Sweet Victory is obviously not him at all. No, I know it's not him. It's not like him doing the voice. I know it's like the actual singer.
They're just all obsessed with Pokemon or him singing or dying.
Yeah, I think there was like a fake. I think there was like a rumor that he died or something at one point, and then like people were pretty convinced by it. That's happened to a bunch of people. That happened to Henry Cavill once for some reason. Like it was on his like Wikipedia.
Not too hard of a thing to do, it seems. Convince people of things online.
You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet, tell lies? Yeah. By the way, people do go on the internet and tell lies. But yeah, I mean, I watched another 2 episodes of One Piece, naturally, and they finally left Baratier. It's an entire episode dedicated to just the build up between them actually finishing the conflict and then actually leaving. It's an entire episode.
Yo.
Right off. Sick.
That's the pacing, Ruby. It only gets the same until it gets worse.
It's the same. How to get worse?
Well, during an already extraordinarily long arc, they dragged things out so fucking further. They basically they played someone's flashback. I think it was like 17 times.
A lot of it is also flashbacks to stuff that was like, you know, not flashbacks as well. Stuff that was just in previous episodes.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, it is flashbacks, but it's not showing. It's stuff that's already been shown. Well,
And considering it's weekly, but it's still just
It's stuff that's
sticking
shown,
out
like it's like
more.
Sanji deciding whether or not to go with them, and it's like it just plays like the entire scene of him saving Luffy from underwater again. It just
Yeah.
Much better.
what I found kind of entertaining was how dedicated they were to actually, even though they killed him instantly in the show, like in the Netflix series, which kind of fucked with it, they still like did not skimp on costume and honestly even casting for like Don Krieg. So like we're gonna get someone who could easily be Don Krieg, we're gonna make him look exactly like Don Krieg, like very well, then just kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I guess it's like, I don't know. First of all, it's because everyone involved like actually gives a shit about One Piece.
Well, yeah.
and
See,
there's,
I
like, no
actually
reason to not
decided to.
give
Well, I
it-
didn't look into it. I saw a video came on my feed, and it was like something with the showrunner and Joe Manganiello, and they cast as the woman. Sorry, they cast as Nika Robin, and the showrunner's name is Matt Owens, and he seems pretty cool. I mean, good thing is he is the showrunner. He obviously did the first season as well. Is a good thing.
Yeah.
They didn't change. And he seems pretty cool. He's done a lot of. He hasn't been a showrunner before, but he wrote like all of Luke Cage.
Oh.
But he's also clearly a One Piece fan as well, and you can tell because much like Peter Jackson, like Lord of the Rings films, you can tell when the person who's adapting something is a fan because there will be a lot of changes, but they won't be the kind of changes that like corporate people would make either. It's extremely different. There's so many differences between them, like the anime and the Netflix series, but none of them feel like stupid choices like at all. Not that they were all like necessarily literally the best possible option, but it never felt like something was truly a misstep either. It felt that they actually it felt more like they're actually making a One Piece show rather than just transforming it into live action.
Yeah.
Which is that's obviously they are translating to live action, but you want to feel like you're just making a new One Piece series that happens to be live action, a new version, rather than just making a copy that's trying to be live action. So it's
Yeah, I think all the changes he made were for the better. Other than they probably could have still cut down on Usopp's arc. Would have been nice.
yes, they could, because that's easily the worst part of using the Netflix series.
Both.
Yeah. Like for example, like just having basically replacing Don Krieg with Arlong made sense. I think for the pacing of
Hyping
the
up
Netflix
Arlong
series,
more.
at least.
Yeah. Hyping up Arlong and also Mihawk by showing Mihawk like absolutely decimate someone
Yeah.
and having that someone be Don Krieg. Because it's not like
Yeah.
Mihawk didn't attack Don Krieg as well. It still makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's once again,
I
it's
do
not like
Mihawk.
Don Krieg matters. That's the handy thing, right?
Yeah,
There's going to be no
exactly.
consequences down the line.
Although I guess
for the
Alvida
changes
does.
made.
I guess.
Yeah.
Does she actually appear later on?
Yeah, she comes
Okay,
back.
so they're not
yeah.
like they're not
Doesn't
making
matter
that up.
still. Like not really. She's just joins Bucky's crew, basically.
Right.
And
Bucky.
since Bucky keeps coming back, she's there.
It's also just the casting, and not just the casting, but also just the fact that all of the cast members clearly care a lot as well. Like Luffy, for example, you could even argue like he's not even like perfect, but you cannot deny his enthusiasm is just fucking insane. Like his energy
Matches it as
for the
well.
role,
Like
both like actually
Yeah.
obviously performing and also just like in real life.
he's also basically he's like taking it in stride. He basically is Luffy in real life now as well. Like
Yeah.
that's how he like plays it in like most like stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's especially cool like the guy they cast as Crocodile, Joe Manganiello. Like he is like
I think he changed his like Twitter thing now.
he is like
so-
known as like a cool nerd. Like he loves like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. He's a massive like nerd. Was like a cool dude, and I think he does like One Piece already as well. He knows like he respects character as inherent like already. He knows One Piece.
Yeah, and chances are,
Good.
if he's a cool nerd, he's probably already loves Crocodile. He's probably super fucking chuffed. Because Crocodile, considering, is like loved weirdly large amount. Like, it's not that he isn't important, but like, he shows up for like one arc. Which
Is it?
just
It's a lot
when
of it
you know,
aura.
and then
Is he that? Is he that
it
kind
is.
of thing?
It is. It really is. Like he shows up like twice. Basically, takes up the entire fucking room. Like every time he's on fucking screen.
I
or
saw
on
someone
stage or
say
whatever.
it's cool that Joe's playing Crocodile, but I almost wish that he didn't, so he could play Kaido or something. But that's literally just because he's got like a dragon tattoo, like on his arm.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't really know
Probably
who
for the
Kaido is
best,
really.
it's-
I mean, I don't really know who Crocodile is yet.
He
either,
was
but I
like
don't
the
know who
most
Kaido
recent
is.
guy
But
they beat up.
that's something I
Yeah.
really can't imagine. That sounds like a difficult casting choice. Casting someone like that.
He's absolutely fucking huge. Kaido is probably more likely to be Samoan, I'd guess. He's built big, built wide.
Yeah,
and has,
you'd
like,
want to get
fish
like
tattoos, basically.
you'd almost want to get like a sort of not necessarily an unknown, but I can't really think of any Samoan actors who built like that as well. Because you'd want someone who's not even necessarily like not even necessarily an
Who'd do
actor
that?
originally.
I do.
I don't know. I want to get someone
Yeah,
cool
no.
basically, like a cool
I
Samoan
know.
guy.
Yeah, but who would be that'd be pretty sick.
Who isn't The Rock?
Yeah, definitely.
Or
not
Roman Reigns.
Because he's not. I mean, I guess he is ripped, but he's just like he's just a square. He's a big fucking square.
You basically want is he built like Maui though from Moana? You know, even know what that looks like.
Yeah, I guess. A
Obviously,
bit
that is The
more-
Rock.
A bit less fat. a bit
And
more-
and The Rock will be playing Maui in the live action, but that's not really the point.
Yeah, but not The Rock. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to.
Why'd you use it then?
I don't know. I didn't think it would be about to break. Hey, what's with that damage?
Jet fuel homebrew. Basically. The
Oh.
weak point bonus.
Wait, so it's stubby?
What?
No,
A stubby?
I don't know. Wait. Ah!
I'm not engineer.
You're gonna. He's had that. Dude, it's too fucking gnarly.
Pretty gnarly. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, obviously, we talked a little bit about it, but so I wouldn't say. It seems like they've actually cultivated like a not disgusting fan base as well. As in, I don't know this for sure, but it
What?
doesn't seem like the woman who got cast as Nika Robin doesn't seem like she's getting like loads of shit necessarily. I don't know that for sure, but it seems like people are
I
just kind of
think-
healthy about it, or at least more than they could be.
More now. I mean, I don't associate with most of any of them, to be honest with you. Honestly, it was pretty bad before, but as it got bigger, it only really got worse.
Yeah, I think. Well, did it get worse or did it get better though? Because I can see why it would be bad at first because Anami, especially when it's like there's no faith in it beforehand as well. Obviously, everyone assumes it's gonna be a bad series. That's just how it goes
I
normally.
don't think. I think most people that were really in touch were pretty up, because as mentioned, that that person you mentioned earlier, the director, producer fella, the important guy, he was like involved in the One Piece community for like a while. Basically, from when it was announced, he was like appearing in like the yearly YouTuber meetup stream,
Oh,
where like he would talk about like the series basically, and he just like turns up, talks. He's a cool guy. Like he participated and like cares a lot, and that was obvious from like anyone who really paid attention.
well, also like Emily Rudd
which
is
boded
like
well. Is that?
loves One Piece
It
as
is.
well. And she like, I think there's like a
Is
tweet
this
from
Nami?
ages ago. Yeah, there's a tweet from ages ago where she said something like she basically, which is kind of weird because it sounds kind of entitled, but she said something about how she feels like she was born to play Nami or something.
Having
Which,
right
I mean-
place, right time, right age, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it kind of is.
Honestly, Zoro almost stands out in a way. I mean, he's good, but he almost stands out for being like the only like Asian one, like, directly. In the
Yeah,
Straw
well,
Hats.
it's because obviously there were like Zoro is very Asian. That's
Wait,
just
well, I know that he is, but I don't know if you agree with me about this. I really genuinely feel like most people who, most anime creators or also manga artists aren't really thinking of their characters as Asian. I think they're normally like thinking of like other like just other kinds of
wouldn't say
people and other
most, considering,
stereotypes.
Like you know, most of it's just set in high school and in Japan. So ignoring all them.
But
yeah,
kind of
I
need
guess,
to, I do
he
need to
probably
scrub a
does
little
think
bit of that because One Punch Man, I know, like mainly I really got tainted by the English dub though. It made me think of them as not Asian. When you look at them, I think
a fair
most
amount
of
of
those
them probably
characters are. No, most of them are. I think even because think about it, it's actually insane because even Darkshine is.
Yeah, well, Darkshine's crazy when you reveal that. Oh, I am out of ammo. And out of ammo. Yeah. The fact that he's just like really tanned, which I guess is still like cool. Like he's just this phenomenally tanned bodybuilder.
Yeah, well, it's
also,
cool
like,
until you get to the point where it's okay, sure it's tan,
like,
but it is sure it's tan, but it is still blackface, but it is still. Sure.
The thing is, it's just they don't really give a shit.
I know it's different. It's
right?
weird. Oh, Tony Merritt, hello again. They did a Q&A about the ethnicity of all characters, and the show did it justice. There you go.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Is the Robin woman just American?
No, she's like some kind of European. She's got a nice,
all right, because
sort of exotic
Robin
accent.
was, as far as like Oda's concerned, is Russian.
I heard her talking.
his-
Yeah, it's that kind of. I don't know if she is Russian, but she's clearly like European in that sort of area as well. And I heard her
Yeah,
talking. It's like, oh, that's kind of
on
nice.
brand. He only mainly did it for the Straw Hats, I think. And then the thing you wouldn't know yet. There's like another group.
Well,
of
I guess
pirates that are
I guess the English
their
dub
age,
didn't really care
or
about
their
that because
generation.
like, so is Sanji right there?
Sanji's supposed to be French.
But he
that
is.
was what
Well, what Pascal is doing is both a mix between like British, but also with a slight bit of French because he does talk. He uses some French. He
Yeah,
can,
well,
like,
that's
he can
his
pronounce
fighting
French.
moves.
He's like half French,
that's-
half British or something. Sounds like. But like,
obviously, you know, I like how they did it in live action. Actually, something I didn't think about. Oh fuck! Is like they kind of just like because then it's not an anime, so they can justify like saying moves. And so,
But they did.
just said it gives it power. Like, but like Zoro doesn't fucking believe it, so he doesn't do it, right? I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's why I like. Well,
Which makes sense for Zoro because you probably couldn't.
what I
Realistically,
wanted to,
sort of fucking
what I
talking
wanted to
now.
say though is like I don't think the English dub really tried with that though because Sanji's just American and it's like that's not right.
Yeah, I mean it's better than what it was. There was the fucking 4Kids dub, which had him as like a goofy fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, but I really like Sanji, especially in the Netflix series, because
Everyone does.
it's kind of like
His career has fucking exploded from that, I think.
good.
He immediately got like another role that's like on Amazon, I think.
But I like him because he almost seems like he would be more serious, like sort of the Zoro-esque, but he's kind of not. Or he's somewhere in the
I mean,
middle.
he's also his training routine was like made very known that he was like training for his role to be in shape and be able to physically do all like the fighting that he needs to like for ages beforehand. So he got in shape and he's doing it again now. He's working back into being ready for the role.
Well, you have to when you have to, like you actually do. Like he definitely needs to be in the best shape. Like actually, out of all of them.
Yeah. He also seems like some sort of fucking adrenaline junkie, basically. Like he's like constantly somewhere around the world doing something. Like he's like, oh, I'm in Japan, thanks to like this insert karate dojo master like here, and then oh, I'm in like Brazil, taekwondo or some shit like that.
Well, I just
oh,
like
I'm
that
skydiving
you know
now.
he's somehow cool despite they still let him keep all like the silly aspects of him basically, like him being
Yeah,
fucking,
and they played
like
they played down
him
the
being
stuff
a
with him,
relentless
actually.
and unsuccessful flirt, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And stuff he does like call out his moves as well and things like that. He still does that kind of stuff, and he's clearly in sort of the sillier camp when it comes to the Straw Hats. Like he's actually more like Luffy and Usopp than he is like
Yeah,
Zoro.
that's like something that's like it's something people that because everyone like fucks on Sanji basically. You're either a Sanji lover or a Sanji hater. There's really
I
not
can't
much
imagine
in the
being a
middle ground.
Sanji hater.
Well, you'll see, 'cause in the anime, that's obviously where the bad stuff is. Basically, it's like people have to basically keep making like, videos to justify Sanji's existence to some people, and one of them
Build
is
this,
like,
Let's see.
alright, oh, there's a cave lunch. One of them is basically like he fits into basically every group. Like he's kind of just an all-rounder. He's quite silly when he wants to be.
Alright.
He's quite serious.
Now
when he
here's a
wants to be.
hold on. Here's a weird thing.
He's a
Now
pervert.
I've been through some
Oh
couple
my God.
videos now. Technically, Betsy can be frozen. So if you do that and I start shooting, she's gonna go down like a sack of shit. She's gonna... like so, like so.
Classic Betsy. And that's why we didn't rank her too low.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he did good. Which I mean, that's pretty. I wouldn't say difficult, but it's always important when like your favorite character in something is being adapted that you like them, aka Hulk. My
Yeah.
feelings towards Mark Ruffalo and hatred of thereof is purely based on how fucking much I dislike his like. I don't know, version, quotation marks.
Yeah.
And
I'm
considering,
thinking about...
I wouldn't blame him personally, but I know it's his fault.
Yeah,
so I do.
but it is his fault. But like, well, that's a
Yeah.
perfect storm though in One Piece, isn't it? Like because you've just got the right set of people in both departments. That you've got the right actor and you've got the right guy telling him what to do.
Yeah.
But you might not even
And I
necessarily need
also
to be
know
told.
that, his best moments are like probably, or one of his best moments is coming up in the next season. So I'm looking forward to that.
I mean,
I'll be
that
honest,
that speaks
Sanji
to
kind
it.
of peaked
Though.
early.
Okay.
like in the first like two, like I guess not two actually, but like in the first half he like peaks pretty early and then kind of peters off, and then but it comes back. Point is, I'm excited.
It kind of speaks to how good they did though with him, in that he's only introduced halfway through, and yet he's like, look, he's more compelling than. Well, I mean, I shouldn't even be comparative actually to like Usopp or anything I could, but for me, he's like the most compelling one of the bunch, honestly.
Usopp, I wouldn't just say, Usopp never.
Well, I
peaks,
didn't
but
need
he
to
only
bring.
ever gets better.
I didn't need to
That's-
bring
that's
up
the thing.
Usopp. I was just gonna. That's
I
just
know.
because he's. I mean, the least compelling, but Sanji, I just found him the most. So he's definitely my favorite
He's
character
kind
in
of
the
instantly
Netflix series.
Drippy.
Yeah, what there is. I mean, if he doesn't, but he does as a character from a consumer perspective.
And he also kind of does. By the end, eventually, I guess.
Oh,
His relentless woman love pays off occasionally. Never well. It never ends well for him.
relentless
but
woman.
does work.
Being straight. I like the moment in the anime when, like, it is in that episode where it just takes the entire episode for them to fucking leave. But all of the chefs, including Zeph, lied to him. They lied to him about his soup being shit. And then he, like, says to Luffy, like, basically, Sanji storms out, and then Zeph says to Luffy, it's like, we all know he's an amazing cook, but we want him to fuck off, because he should.
It's so fucking like manly and stupid, but also emotional, like all that shit, basically, right?
And they got not only they got that right, but maybe even better in the Netflix series. Just because it's more, I guess that's mainly because it was
it
was more human,
so fucking well.
well, maybe it's better because they are good actors and like they're also real people, so it's just easier to connect with a bit. Maybe that's why it was more.
I don't actually remember what they did
effective.
in the live action.
They didn't do it differently.
Sure,
It was
similar,
just a bit more, effective because more real, I guess. Just kind of hard to avoid. But they did. I mean, yeah. I mean, and that makes me like Zeph a lot because he's good in the anime and he's great in the show, especially look wise. They just got it. It's just perfect.
They just did get it right.
Like,
considering he's one of the
obviously-
wilder ones.
Well, yeah, he is. I mean,
Well,
like
people
Sanji is. I mean, Sanji's kind of perfect. Obviously, there's some things like Like, would
He's
you,
like
why,
average
would you,
human
you know, would you do the
stature.
eyebrows though? You wouldn't, because you probably just make him look stupid when he could actually just look
Yeah,
good.
it's the same as Usopp's
he does.
nose, kind of thing.
But Zeph, they were
They
just
just
like,
didn't.
fuck it, we can do this, and they did it, and they probably like, wait, this looks good. Just go with it then. It probably might, it might
think
just be
they
the best
also-
translation
like,
of one of the more
most,
extreme
like,
looks. Like, it's probably better than, it's probably a
off-brand.
better translation than Mihawk's look.
Yeah,
He still looks
they
good,
got, like,
but-
Mihawk looks so fucking young considering how old he's meant to be. He's like probably 40s. Mihawk, I think
Yeah,
maybe
but-
late 30s.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the show, he does. No, he looks
He
like
looks
a.
like
He looks like
27.
a really like, with it, suave
Oh, I'm out of it.
40-year-old, potentially. I mean, he probably isn't. He probably. Yeah, I assume the actor is probably younger. But they probably cast someone where, like, at least we know this guy's probably going to look the same.
Well, the thing is, because he is the same age as. Well, I don't know, because fucking. We haven't seen modern day Shanks in that show, right?
Yeah, we
only
did
saw him in
at the end of the series.
Did
Yeah, Mihawk visited
Oh, right.
him and like gave him the wanted poster. Luffy.
Oh, right, that's. Yeah, and they're like the same age. I don't know. I don't remember how right that looked. Because is it the same guy who saw Luffy in like the beginning flashback that they used at the end? Or did they swap him out with someone older? I don't
No,
remember.
Shanks is the same guy.
All right.
No, there's only one Shanks.
Yeah, that's probably a motto of a lot of people.
Well, I imagine they were
Yours.
like, we should probably cast all the adults in a particular way. At least we know that these guys aren't gonna like age out, that kind of thing.
The thing is, yeah, and the thing is, it's not like they really age much in the series, or like, which I guess is actually a bad thing. But yeah, there's not much aging involved in One Piece. That includes people as well. Like there is like 60-something-year-old women who look like 40. And that's
Yeah,
just the thing.
Well, that's Asian
Or like
women.
50, like 80 or something. Like I don't know. I think it's good. The future is so fucking bright for One Piece.
I can't even deny that it's genuinely a great. Not only is it a great time to be One Piece fan, it's actually somehow a good time to get into it. Mainly because it's accessible with iPlayer, but also because the Netflix series is good.
More and more everywhere. Really.
That being
I mean,
good,
there's
and also
literally,
the
like,
upcoming Netflix
Netflix.
like anime as well.
Yeah.
The other anime they're doing. Like I wouldn't expect after this amount of time, One Piece fans to be the ones to be eating good at all. It's like it's weird. Well, part of that may be because you look younger and better the closer to your dream you are. What?
In all
Huh?
fairness,
Is that like
that's not
is that actually a
incorrect.
real part of the series, or is that just some sentiment?
That's not a real thing, but Oda does do these. That thing won't do any damage. Oda does these things where it's like alternate timelines, basically. He only does it for like the short arcs, really. And it's just like on SBS's, so like when people ask for it. But like generally speaking, the
Very
like good timeline, because obviously it doesn't want to spoil how they do actually end up, but they want to show it. Like good timeline ones, they're like young, spry, and they're looking pretty good. Like Sanji's one is basically just him, but with a few wrinkles and like a goatee as long as like the spear, basically, like that kind of thing. Like, and it's like, oh, that's nice. But then the other one, he's like really fucking decrepit and he looks different, and it's like that kind of thing. Like, and I guess Nami's really the best example. She basically doesn't age in like when she's like 60. But then on her other timeline, she's a fucking chain smoker and she looks wretched and is missing teeth.
God.
like that kind of
Oh.
thing. It's like you good end and you just don't age. You don't follow your dreams, which is I guess the bad end in the universe. Then yeah, you do age. I never thought about it.
What are your dreams, kids?
yeah.
And you'll stay young.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was
baby,
trying to
let's
think of
fucking go.
because when you were talking about Sanji and then you talked about the Hulk, I'm trying to think of examples of that for myself, for characters I really like, and then I would like really care that they get them right in adaptation. And I'm trying
The thing
to.
is, do you even know many characters where you don't know the adaptation first?
Well, that's what I'm
Like-
trying to think of. I mean, I'm thinking of Rings of Power, for example, but I can't think of them really any characters who are just in it who weren't in the films already, who I had a really strong vision of from just reading. I have a better idea for other things, like I'm reading the Children of Hurin at the moment, which is one of the things set in the first age, and I mean, I would care if they did that, because there's a guy in it. It's like one of the main characters is an elf.
Tom Bombadil.
Tom Bombadil actually is one.
When they do that.
Well, they have done it. I forgot. Yeah, he's in this. Yeah, he's been in Rings of Power.
Oh, he's actually pulled up already.
Yes. It's annoying in the sense that it's not like particularly, it's not like that, it's not that accurate, but it's also just not offensive either. So I'm just kind of like,
is he merry, hairy, and full of fun?
Yes, but he's still more serious than he should be as well, and that's kind of what people picked up on. I think
he's not.
They've got all the thing.
The book, right?
Well, yeah,
like,
but he's not worried. Like there's a very clear like concern shown from him about what's happening in the world, and it's kind of a bit strange. It's weird.
It's kind of emphasised that he wouldn't care. He doesn't care that much.
Well,
really.
he comes off as a bit more out of it than like genuinely merry as well. That's, I think, is a little bit strange. Like it doesn't seem as much like real happiness as it should, almost. He seems a bit crazier than he should be, really. Like he is actually that way, and I don't think he is insane. But it was like, it's just not. It wasn't like. Well, first of all, look, he looks perfect too. That's an important part of it. He looks exactly
He's like
Tom
brown
Bombadil.
Santa Claus.
Yeah.
But not in that way. I just feel like beard's brown, and
You were just so much so thinking of beards.
Yeah, I didn't even think about actually other brown Santa Claus, which probably shouldn't call brown. I'm not sure on that. Point is, Cat Eye on. I've never seen One Piece. Does it start slow? Because I have no attention span. Honestly, you would be better off either watching the live action, which I think is a good idea at this point, right?
Well,
if you like
idea,
the live action, you
just
probably
by
should
itself.
try it. But there is the significantly faster paced anime that's coming up like in the next year or so. So probably
Yeah,
do
but
that.
okay, so
Wait for
that's
that.
true. But how fast paced would it be in terms of how often is that going to come out? Though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess not release speed, but it's more like getting through the series, right? Like, I think it's basically gonna be the live action speed, but like faithful to the manga a lot more in a way. Like Krieg is probably gonna be there, like, but it's just gonna be a lot quicker, and it won't flash back every other episode.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the one with those 3K episodes? It's only 1,100 and something.
Isn't
Trust me, it flies
that Bleach? This is the one with.
Bleach is like a couple hundred.
Oh, I thought it was more.
No, Bleach ain't too bad.
The pacing in One
It's
Piece
full
is
of
a
shit,
bit
though.
funky. Funky is a good way to put it.
It's a kind way of putting it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dreadful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I see more.
But soon that argument just won't hold. Looking forward to that.
I'm really not ready for this.
Pull yourself together,
A fucking chunk of my heel has like come out. They're not in like it's bleeding or anything, but like, cause you know your heel has like thicker skin, right? It's just like oh my god, Harry.
Yeah.
Kill him, Harry. Like, it's just like a gash of that has come out, and it's not reached like actual skin. It's just all thicker bit, and I have no idea when or how this has occurred. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just I keep noticing it.
All right.
Fuck.
That's nice.
How'd that? How did a chunk of my skin come out?
I
didn't
suppose
know
I would
about
have like stuff to talk about in this kind of topic if I'd watched the Halo show. Obviously, I didn't, and I'm fine with that. But I'm not
it.
going
Probably a
to.
sign, really.
Yeah.
Didn't your
Well-
brother watch it and like didn't hate it?
Yeah, which
Or the
was really
opposite.
disconcerting.
I don't know.
A bit like genuinely concerning. I mean, he's not. He's almost outgrown caring about fiction in that way. which I don't
he's
inherently.
one of those who likes
Okay,
it, right?
well, no,
So
no.
he's like-
Well, actually, I should rephrase because I don't think that's. Obviously, I feel like I don't think that's a sign of maturity, but that's just the way that he's gone. Is
a path is stop caring about fiction.
yeah.
The bad path, bad end. You start
Yeah.
aging rapidly when you stop caring about fiction, and you miss, and your teeth fall out.
I mean, it's cool though when you can kind of see like good and bad interpretations, not interpretations, just version of a character
Oh, you bastard.
in the same series, which does apply to Halo. In that, 343 kind of fucked up Master Chief up a bit in Halo 4 and 5, and then did a complete heel turn and write Chief better than anyone ever has in Infinite. It's like, oh, okay. I see what
For
you're
some
doing there.
reason, I did think about that the other day. Like, when they fucked up a multiplayer PvP game so hard, it prevented the story from continuing.
Yeah,
Like,
apparently, I
like,
mean,
what happened there?
well, apparently that's not true. Apparently there will be a Halo 7. Someone says they've got like a bunch of scoops, and they're gonna reveal some stuff. I don't know how they can legally. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think there definitely will be more Halo games, and I do think as long as
No,
as long as
I
there
think
will
they're gonna
be-
have, like, DLC that tacks on shit, right?
well, no,
Right.
the DLC's definitely not happening.
No, definitely not now. But like, it still stopped them from whatever plan they were having on that.
Yeah,
story,
yeah, there was supposed
just
to be-
because of how shoddily they put together.
Yeah,
the
there was supposed to be
fucking,
campaign DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, but I do think we're at the point where maybe, because it's something 343 haven't really shown done before, but I do get the feeling that maybe this time, as long as the next Halo game is like the next one, it's like Halo 7 or whatever Halo 7 would be called, I think they will continue the story. I
They
don't
won't
think they have a reason
do
not
anything
to.
as bold as Infinite. It's still funny that name has really not aged well.
Yeah.
Because it all lasts for infinite years.
I don't know why companies still do that shit. Like, this is going to be a 10-year game.
You can't say that until it's like gone on for like 5 years, really.
Yeah, the only one where it's actually like really worked when it's been like stated was Destiny, and it didn't work. The only reason it worked is because Destiny 2 worked. And it's like actually it's not too inappropriate to just think of them as one and the same. That's the only reason. Because Destiny 2, they actually did, they did finish it. Like the final,
I mean, isn't this
the final DLC came out earlier this year, or a month or two ago, and it was like very well received. And now they're moving on. They're still doing stuff. They're doing still doing actual new content in Destiny 2, but it's nowhere near as big of a scale. And I think they're moving on to Marathon. But they actually stuck the landing with that, like the launch being terrible for the franchise. So honestly, credit to Bungie for that. I've heard nothing good things about the recent final story they did.
My only problem with Destiny 2 is that it's just impossible to jump into without a huge financial cost, and we're still missing tons of stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's also literally impossible to catch up on in-game. You can't access a lot of the story content especially, so you have to watch videos if you want to actually be up to date with the lore. Stuff like that. And I just can't at this point. I wouldn't mind, but I am interested in whatever they do next though. I'll check it now. Marathon. I mean, Marathon is technically their oldest IP though, but I think it is like a new, completely new. I don't think you need to know anything. Oh my! I don't know. This honestly, tuning into the music for a moment there just flashbanged me with the thought of, oh my god, Rocktoberfest soundtrack.
Just still before having one, is that what you
Yeah.
Yo, cheap viewers on Spam Link.
You got
Hell
another
yeah.
bot. You got already
Just click on that.
without fail.
Click on the delete button.
Hey! Hey! It's pretty cool, man.
See the comment we had yesterday?
Yeah, from
I think it's
Keemstar.
yesterday. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
I wanted to comment on. I didn't comment because I don't like to. I don't think we should really cross over, cross wires on comments. Be one or the other, like of us comment, like replying to someone. But I wanted to say like thanks Keemstar.
Like yeah. I basically just said, yep.
Well, yeah, but it was an accurate assessment. But based on what he's like implying he wants out of the podcast, I make those videos. If all you want is to just stay up to date, don't, you know, it's not. I already do that.
I don't know. I just said, yep, that's our podcast. And no implication of change or admittance of anything, because I don't think we're doing it wrong. It's just that is a fact.
No, yeah, I mean, well, we can't really make a conscious effort. You know, this way we work, things just change with the tides. Like I can imagine when we actually start. You know, from the not tomorrow's episode, but from the episode after that going forward, there probably will be better episodes. You know, they're better when there's stuff to talk about, especially when you start getting closer to Rogue. But yeah, it does make me wish we could do. Obviously, it relies on you actually wanting to though, but like a drawing stream, but like core spawn enemies would be a good one.
I guess.
Well, no, it would be.
When are you? Isn't Mondays a no-go?
Yeah, they are.
Alright, so that's a figure out a different day.
But I thought you couldn't anymore. I thought you just.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you decided against it, like anymore, or you?
No, I packed away my PC rather, which is where I can do it. I can't, like, cause my fucking. I don't regret having a touchscreen laptop. I really like that I can fucking touch the screen. To be honest,
I really like that I can touch the screen.
Yeah, no, it's so handy because otherwise I have to use a mouse track, which is not happening, or I have to use a mouse, which is equally not happening. So with this, it's just like, oh, I can just lean over, scroll around, look at this. I can press on the button, or I can delete Cat Ion's latest thing. There you go. See that I did that with my finger. I didn't think you discovered. But can we bring it back? Click to show.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No, I can't bring it back.
We don't want to assassinate our loyal viewers.
I did that with my finger because it was handy, which I guess you do it anyway with a mouse, but you use that with your hands. But
yeah, we don't control mouses with our minds.
Yeah, well, shut up. This is handy, and I also did it to then have it be able to be a drawing tablet. The only problem is, for some reason, I think it's because it's shoddy fucking software. All the like drawing applications we're using now are like really fucking framey, so they'll only respond to like every other input, like as the pen's like moving across the screen. So then it just connects the two randomly. So I'll draw like a curve, and then it will take like 3 random points along that curve, connect them all, and I'll have like a right angle. And I'm like, all right, cheers, thanks for that. So I can't do that. Which is another reason why I couldn't do a drawing stream on it. Even if I managed to like screen record, because I have to use the fucking like applications instead of downloading stuff, that's the other problem. Point is, we're gonna get a PC soon anyway, and by that I mean I could probably theoretically get one like soonish.
What you had doing money?
I have no money on me. I've got $1,000 in stocks.
Oh, stocks.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean that? Wait, do you mean that literally, or do you mean in stock, like in?
In whatever Tom's put it in.
Oh, okay. So you do mean it literally?
Yeah. Which that made me sound quite. How are we? Oh, we're doing that. I thought we were starting the main game mode while we were building the fucking pipeline. Because when like we fucking like had the cat bill like staring us in the face, like Mum was like, "Where's your money?" Because I said I don't have any money, and I said it's in stocks. I felt really pompous, but that was like the only real answer. Either that, or I say, I gave it all to
if it helps, it was pompous.
A lot worse.
That was pompous.
But then the fucking cashier woman was like, "Oh, you can't do anything with that, can you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But yeah. But then I gave her what else that I had, and now I have no money. I have like £8. Luckily, birthday's around the corner, which I didn't tell anyone that on stream. You can't find out when my birthday is. I'm not turning 22 soon.
I can say when it's
You
best
shut
to
your
use.
mouth. Yeah. You can't. You don't even know where it is. And don't prove me
I don't know
wrong.
where it is.
Yeah, you don't know where my birthday is. I bet you can't just turn up at my party.
Party. Sure.
We do something. Because we haven't celebrated James or Tom's either.
Did you say, can we do something?
Should we?
Some
do
team.
something?
Oh, should we? Up to
Yeah.
you.
Maybe I will buy a Dungeons and Dragons
Oh my god.
starter kit.
I would do it,
Yeah.
and James would actually. I'm sure he would if you give him a time. He'd be like, yeah. If he does. I don't know if he still plays it actually.
I think if we did it at James's, then that would be alright. But that place is probably a fucking nightmare. Like,
It's better than your fucking pressure cooker house.
Well, not really. I mean, Mitchell's not anywhere near. It's pretty.
Well, it was
simple
never
to
him
use.
turning the heating up.
No, it's not. It's still very hot. But like, point is, that'd be fun. And we could record it if we wanted to
Oh god, how would we? I don't
to
know
make
if
it
we would.
relevant. I don't know. I'd just record it.
Oh, speaking of Dunder, I did Dragonheart. No, Shadowheart is now a full druid,
All right.
and it was a good move. Obviously I haven't used her, but I didn't have to save scum at all because I did it and I went through it all and I was like, this is promising enough where I'm satisfied. I lost like maybe one thing, and it was the guiding bolt. That's really the only thing I lost.
Yeah, that she gets like instantly, which is absurd. Like out the gate, she has like a thing that can do like a ton of damage.
Well, you can do this. Well, that's only because, you know, I can get up to level 5 spells, and that's why I can do up to like 70 damage. But yeah, it's been so far very promising. I don't know if you know all the druid forms, though. So I don't know if I'll be able to surprise you, because I did get another one.
I know a fair amount of it.
Beyond
but
the
probably
Owlbear.
more.
Which was pretty exciting. I turned her into it in camp to see. And some other stuff, like she can conjure like elementals now as well.
My feast is pretty high.
Allstone. No.
I'm seeing it. Well, someone would have gone for this fucking shoot it.
Yeah, I think she's going to be already like massively improved.
Did you change your stats, or they're not too bad? Anyway?
Didn't have to. I think it does it automatically.
handy.
I looked it up.
When you switch to Druid, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it does. I looked basically, because what I did, I wanted to make sure, so I
Oh
actually
my
looked
God.
up like
Look at this
Baldur's Gate 3 like Druid stat like recommendation. It just gave the numbers, and it was already all. It was that, so I think it does it automatically.
Yeah, that's because you're not a min-maxer like me. Like if it's like, oh, you need wisdom. Oh, like that's it, max wisdom.
Can you mind the course
Don't need
tokens?
anything else.
Can't do the shield exploit that I never did.
So what? Like it's shield when it like comes down or something.
So I found out how it worked. I think so. Basically, what it did.
I like how you are actively not doing.
Tyler, it got patched.
Oh.
That was the point. That's why I brought it up. That's why I've never done it. I never would be able to. But basically, what happened? If you put some reason, shields completely blocked the core stone from doing things. It, like basically, for some reason, the core stone saw shields as terrain. So when you put a shield around it, it can't find places to put the rifts, which causes it to fail safe or something, and just collapse in on itself. If it has no terrain that it can use to spawn rifts, it just stops the event. So it's potentially possible to like replicate it other like ways, maybe. Another exploit. My favourite is Titanium Arrow again. Titanium Arrow, do you just know everything about everything you're talking about? He's talking about like Baldur's Gate now. My favourite druid moment in the game I'm in is dive bombing the enemy with everyone on my back. Wait, what game are you playing?
Probably actual D&D.
Yeah, maybe.
like actual D&D.
Unless at level 12 you can turn into a dragon and like carry people.
I don't think you. I mean, there aren't dragons other than those Dragonborn.
There are dragons,
Oh, yeah.
you idiot. There's a dragon in the opening cutscene. And the
Oh,
Gith
yeah,
Yankee
they
have a
are.
dragon.
Like, oh yeah, that's true. They're less of a deal than
Hello,
games
Mining
normally
Master.
are.
Yeah.
Tough, really.
Oh.
No, actually, no, that's a lie. Literally the final, literally, yeah.
Well,
which is similar
that's a
to
fine
Dragon Age,
that's a fine
actually.
spoiler because it's like I want to know if I'm going to fight dragon.
Yeah. Apparently, you can do something else as well. It's like an achievement where you can like swat one out of the sky near the end, and I want to try and figure out how to do that.
I don't know what just happened, but I like that. Just,
Brain stimuli. That's
Yeah.
what just happened.
for the right circumstances, I can't think of a game that can do it better. Some games do it more constantly. RoboQuest definitely went in for that. Trying to be constant dopamine. Well, it's definitely trying to. I've never heard a less. I've never heard a less calm soundtrack. Wait, is that right?
I mean, yeah, there was clearly not meant to be much calm time in that one game. I mean, it feels like even in the like menus, it's just building you towards. The next
Yeah,
thing
the
you're about
menu's
to
like
do.
almost the craziest. Rack.
Yeah. Keeps pinging a bit, mate. Assuming that's what you're freezing.
Down.
What?
So what I will do, I might not play it again, but I want to listen to the Risk of Rain soundtrack. I don't know why I haven't. I was going to after we played it, but
With video game soundtracks, I don't know. I don't listen to like anything less than like fight music, really.
it's fine. I mean,
the
don't-
only exception is the thingy Hall of Place for this game. Otherwise, it's like.
But it's like, why would you?
Hades, I have the Hades boss fight soundtrack. Fucking. I mean, I was about to say Fury, but Fury is just all boss fight music, so it's not really saying much. But that's why
but-
there's a lot of it.
It's just like we don't really. Why would you though? It's like I can see myself listening to, the DRG ambient tracks in like specific contexts though. Not
Like,
like
being
casually.
in a DRG cave.
No. Well, yes, but actually no. I mean, sometimes I listen to game soundtracks while reading. I'm such a fucking nerd. But that's only because it kind of helps. Because look, let's be honest, we're not in this day and age. We're not trained to not multitask.
Yeah.
We're trained to, and
It feels like you
books
can't
are
do one
very
thing at a time.
books are very consuming in that sense. But and it's hard to listen to music while reading a book if it's got words in it as well, because it's like kind of start listening to the words, but no words. So soundtracks. I've listened to like all the Halo soundtracks while reading, like in the last month or so, and that worked pretty well. But
Like,
some of the Halo
whenever-
tracks are genuinely. I mean, a lot
like
of
when
them
you're
are
reading Lord
genuinely
of the
good.
Rings, you listen to like fantasy.
I don't. I'm not like that.
Yeah, you haven't.
I'm not that methodical about it, but I definitely could in sort of doing that.
I remember seeing this like a whole lesson on YouTube where people like cover songs in like medieval tavern
Yeah,
style.
it's bardcore. Yeah. I mean, I heard one that was literally the Doom Eternal song. The only thing they fear is you. Down, 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 down. Well, it's that one, but with like, flutes and stuff. Nice. Actually,
Flutes, an elf-like song.
listening to Blinded by Light while doing homework, waiting for the PlayStation release next month or something.
PlayStation though. A new PlayStation.
I think it's that. I think there is. It's a PS5 Pro, I guess. I think it's got like I don't know if it's a specific version of it or if it's just
yeah, they
what the
normally do that,
PS5
yeah.
Pro is. But I saw one where it's like styled to have like the same sort of color palette as like the original PlayStation. So it's got like a dark grey or darkish grey and like the colourful buttons, so it kind of looks like a PS1, but not shape-wise. It actually looks kind of neat. I don't care, but because honestly, I don't know what would cause me to get a PlayStation ever. You know, like why would I? Unless I just you know, I get old, I've got a good, not get old, but I get older, I've got a good amount of money and there are enough games in it where I want to try these eventually or something like that. And I have a decent amount of money to throw at something like that. But I kind of feel like switching. I'm just not going to switch to PlayStation.
That's not a problem. It's like, it came down to friends, right? I had a PlayStation 3 and I was playing it, but no one fucking else was really. And then, like, you know, you guys were playing on Xbox.
Oh, you meant
so
you meant
I
the
got
DRG PlayStation release.
Right. A while ago now.
Because I heard about it
You
before
doing a bit?
it came out, but didn't have like only had PlayStation. Yeah, stuff.
Yeah, because that
couldn't
PlayStation
happen
isn't
like
even out yet, is it?
Material. No, it's not.
It's really bad.
It's got so they've done a cool thing where it has an external disk drive, as it doesn't come with the disk drive.
Alright.
That's great. And you have to pay for
I
it.
mean, so that's just like storage, right? Or like using discs.
The disk drive. Disk, but for the disk, you can't use discs on it by default.
Dude. Alright, fine. If that's what it is. But I'm pretty sure that one of the storage is also called a disk, something like that.
The SSD.
Could be
The
that,
next
actually.
disk. Yeah, but a disk drive is like, that just means the thing you put discs in.
Honestly, I don't fucking blame him. I own one disc
No, it's not. It's
And
not
that's-
insane.
for no good reason. It was just my uncle wanted just got me like fucking Watch Dogs Legions just for some reason on Christmas. It's like I did play it. It's alright, but like there's just no reason to own discs nowadays, unless you're afraid of like I don't know something.
It is nice owning things in that way. Where you actually don't feel. I don't feel like I
By
already own
nice,
the
you
games
mean
that I own
inconvenient.
digitally. Yeah, what's the difference between those two words? You didn't need. You didn't need to correct that to convenient. That's just what that means, really. It's just. PS5 Pro
But
sucks.
inconvenient.
PC becomes more appealing to me every day. More games in there too. Well, of course, there's more games. Not just because PlayStation
Yeah,
has no
PC
games.
is really. There's no reason to switch between Xbox and PlayStation. Really,
Yeah.
if you're gonna switch, you're gonna switch to PC.
Well, there's no
That's-
real reason to switch from one console to another. Really, in general.
If you're playing on a console, you keep playing on a console. But
I mean, look, even when I get
The
a
only way
PC,
to
I'm still
move
going to
up
be
is-
on
is
Xbox.
on
I don't know
PC.
what's going to happen to my Series X, but obviously I'm still going to be like using my Microsoft account for sure. Get
you're
games
probably
I
just sort
have.
of playing this. This is how you would play Deep Rock.
Yeah,
assume.
I don't know what that's going to be like
Oh, you actually, I guess you could use the Microsoft.
because there's
version.
definitely reasons to get it on Steam over the Microsoft version. There's a couple reasons,
You
a couple
play
big
mods.
ones. Getting mods, you get the Miners Union, you get updates on time.
Dude, stop giving a shit about the Miners Union.
Yeah.
like no one fucking cares.
Here, get into cover.
And what does it even do? It's niche. Oh, I've been slowed now.
I don't know. It probably would have been nice if we had it like earlier on.
Yo, well, even the dude who made it was like around. That fucker's dead now.
It's not
So
dead.
long ago. What the hell is that mask? What the hell are you? What is that? You look stupid. No, that's not you. That's Gunner. No,
I am
that is
Gunner.
you. You are Gunner. You got this. That mask is terrible.
I'll hurt you.
You should commit seppuku, but with a gun in your head.
I don't know why the specifics of how I do it matter.
Trust me, for my plan to work out, it does.
What plan?
I'm planning your downfall, Harry. It all starts now.
Not gonna lie, I'm not joining the Discord again for the Union. That place stinks. Okay? No, it's alright.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I find it weird that, like, I think we're supposed to have, like, a Discord. It seems like it's part of, like, being a YouTuber that you would have, like, a Discord.
I am not. Yeah, but no.
Like, 'cause I remember people have asked us before, right?
Yeah, but I just don't want to do that. I don't want to have like a social, like a really weirdly specific social media platform to us. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem smart. I feel like it's just going to lead to bad things. Even if you're careful.
I like the look of this one.
Yeah,
Hat.
this hat.
Oh.
See,
Let's be frank, it's not that bad.
it's not bad. It's still the thing is, it's a hat that is not bad despite still being silly. But that in a way
it's a
almost makes
it's a
it more
good gold colour.
annoying. But
It
in a way that
works.
almost makes it more annoying that it's more silly than it needs to be anyway.
I mean, the sausages were a bit unnecessary.
They
but I don't know, yeah.
they could be worse. I mean you don't even need to like necessarily
I
combine
like
them for
the funnel that goes into your mouth. I think that's new.
yeah.
Kind of in
Well,
a way.
it's like it's silly, but it's almost got a steampunk aesthetic to it.
Yeah. If we want to really twist it into something more than it is steampunk. They finally added something steampunk, guys.
They didn't
This is the
realise
cope
it
we're
though.
going on.
They didn't do it.
The best,
They didn't do it
it's
on
the best we're gonna
purpose.
get. A trombone with sausages coming out of it is the closest to steampunk we'll ever see in this fucking game.
We'll take what we can get.
See, with that, we don't take it and we still get it.
Anyway, that was well, it was Rocktoberfest. Oh, we should probably get a drink.
The bomb with the sausage in it. Sausage. Sausage. Slap that little fella, slap that little fella, slap that little fella.
Go, little man,
Where's
go!
the shoe?
Huh?
Why they changed the shoe?
Oh,
it's
it'd be like
ear.
yeah.
Unbelievable!
Oh, that's pretty bad.
A steampunk DLC would kind of rock. Yes, Titanium Arrow, it would. Unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Um,
The
well, no,
art director
I don't-
hates steampunk.
No, is it the art director? I thought it was like someone lower down in the art department, but it might be the art director. Might be Robert.
Well, if it was lower down, what would it fucking matter?
I know.
It can just be
Someone important, just really not like steampunk. I mean, it kind of sucks because you got that, and you also got Mikkel not liking fantasy, which sucks.
Hmm.
Oh, the sausage hat. Well, it works with lifts, doesn't it? Look at me. Look at my sausages.
Yeah, jiggling ass sausage.
No.
Oh, that ended really quick. What the fuck?
No, you just Tyler. When I started it, you
weird.
went over to the arcade machine.
That was very stupid of you, Harry.
So honestly, it lasted a while.
All right. Well, this is the end of Deep Rock.
The end of
But
Deep Rock as we know it.
so if you like us watching the well, my stream is over actually. Goodbye Twitch side. We're on YouTube if for a little bit longer probably. If you want to hang around.
Yeah. Warning.
Bye bye.
We are now playing Age of Mythology.
We're gonna flex how good we've become.
I'm gonna go to the toilet first.
That's fair.
Actually, I think I can pin the comment. Thanks, Titanium Arrow. I can pin the comment.
Do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Harry was. Basically, we've been playing this recently, and we play one a day, or we try to whenever we can, just to keep our skills fresh. And we didn't play one before, so we play one after, and we could end our stream, but we could also not do that. So we're here still here. We're here to still. We're here to distill the stillness that's still in your heart. Do. Bada boo. I do not know how long Harry will take to piss, but I assume it will take a while. It will take a bloody long while. Probably a year and a half. Maybe even a couple years more. Maybe a couple centuries. Maybe a couple millennia. Maybe what's more than a millennia? I feel like it'll be like 10 millennia. Also a different word for 10. Centimillion. Let's look it up actually. What is 10? Actually, it's probably just gonna tell me 10,000 years. 10 million. What the hell? Why is there a bunch of drugs? What is 10 millennia called? Decamillennium. A period of 10,000 years is called the Holocene epoch. That goes hard as hell. So either or. Decamillennium, or actually the AI one is my source, and the other one, that thing is unreliable as shit dogs. What about 100 millennia? It's like a million years. A centimillennial.
Oh,
Centimillennial.
probably longer than you want to spend away from the stream. I hope you kept.
Millennial.
What the fuck are you talking?
I was wondering how long you were going to be gone, so I had to start looking up lengths of time, and I ended up looking up like what's 10 millenniums, and I've forgotten what it is. Your thing's different to mine. I think mine's always cold and Norse. Yours is not that.
Mine's wet.
Very pleasant.
Yeah. Yeah, she does look quite nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder why it does, because I don't remember it like not being this. Like when I
Neither
first
do I.
loaded it up, for example. So must have,
odd.
no, it might be something different the very first time actually. Kind of cool. It does something based on, I guess, what you play.
But I don't know where. I guess it knows. I guess it knows.
I played the other day. I played a match
I
against
saw.
AI.
That exact.
I played 2 games. One of them went fucking terribly because I had them as an attacker.
Oh.
Which I think just makes them have like. I swear it's just more than they should be able to have. But then I put it on standard and I completely trounced them, though. Like, completely obliterated. And it's because Guy actually is like a really cool progression in terms of your army, where you're basically just meant to go from. And you don't even need like other buildings, you just the basic barracks, and you just go from foot soldiers to horses. Because he starts with providing an upgrade specifically for foot soldiers. Then the upgrade that gets revealed after you buy that is specifically for the horses. And the way I see that is like I start by making foot soldier army and use them up, and then just make a massive horse army. Specifically because she makes them faster as well. And having really strong and fast horses is powerful. But genuinely, I mean, look, this guy here, it's changing. The meta's changing.
That dude's random, which is always ominous.
Oh, they changed. Hmm. That tells you something. I think that means we should be worried. They're also both on PC. I didn't realise that there was crossplay.
Oh no, one of them's on Xbox. The other guy's on
No,
PC.
we're both on Xbox. They're both on mouse. Team mouse.
No.
Team
Tuna
mouse.
has. Look, you can see it on your screen. Tuna has a Xbox icon.
I see mouse.
Alright, I see what you mean now. But he's on Xbox.
Oh, the Xbox icon. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, the one's
Oh.
cross network.
Is this RTS? Yes, this is the RTS.
I mean, it kind of is, right? Isn't Age of one of the biggest?
I mean, what's the real time? So, is Civilization? Is that like not real time strategy? Because it's like it's a bit different, isn't it? I know
Actually,
certain
no, it's
things are
turn-based.
like
It is turn-based.
yeah, and obviously certain things aren't. Like Risk isn't. So, Age of X probably is the
That's
biggest
really odd. Tom mentioned Risk earlier.
RTS.
I go like my entire life without hearing about Risk, and then twice in one
It's
day.
that
in two
fucking
separate
phenomenon.
incidents.
It's not a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon. It's just magic.
Phenomenon.
I'm sorry. It's just a cosmic jester just making things happen. I don't care what people say.
Like Tom had no reason to bring it up either. Really.
Yeah,
it
well,
was really, it didn't
I
make much
kind of
sense,
did.
and I barely knew what it was, so it didn't help his point.
I mean, it is a
But,
strategy game,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah, no, yours made a lot more sense, but it is odd that it happened twice, as the meme goes. You get a lot of points very quick.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I think that's literally just from. I think that's literally just from building or creating the forest.
Ah, that rando dude got Zeus. Lucky fucker.
Maybe he's shit with
It could be
Zeus.
Poseidon either, actually. Either way. 2, 3.
See, I don't know. From distance, they look the same.
Pan.
Yuji?
Maybe I should accept, actually. Oh, no. What am I saying? I was about to, like, maybe I should accept that I don't need to, like, fucking launch myself into the next stage. But I do, because I need... No, I can't do barracks without second aid. I don't have much of a choice.
Mos intem. Yuji,
Right, you
Dion,
find gold. You
Herr Jones,
build houses.
Aken,
Now, something I realised, but I don't really still know how to utilise it, is the fact that the oracles are meant to generate favour for me, but I don't really know how to use them still. Fucking idiot.
I think it's just when they're standing looking around, they generate favour. But if they're like crossing over in each other's piss, then one of them stops doing that. So you got to really spread them out.
Yuji,
Crossing piss streams.
Yeah, like in the Ghostbusters movie.
Oh, I was almost completely flummoxed by that when I realised, yeah, they kind of do that, don't
Herr
they?
Joes,
Not with piss though. It's with ectoplasm. I mean,
Aken,
I found Red. I tried killing some of his troops while I was like there, but those fuckers did not take any damage.
those fuckers took no
So-
shit. This map seemed quite
Slightly
small.
ominous. I mean, I think they all are, but then yeah, we're pretty close together, and it looks like the villages are in between us. Hopefully, there's one in the corner though. But
I don't think there is one. Not in my corner, does like. Now dear, we are in trouble.
Bureg.
I can't imagine they're not going to walk back
Okay.
that buff to the Economic Guild.
Hmm.
So strong. Buy the building that gives me all of my resource-based upgrades for 30 gold and 9 wood.
Skopos.
Fuck is that?
Aked.
Yuji. Most intim.
Mos Intum. And then all the upgrades themselves are dirt cheap. Great.
Herr Joe's. Most intem.
What are those houses for?
Diat.
Oh,
Someone in the comment asked.
those how they increase our population capacity.
It's
Build
quite handy.
stuff. Build more units.
I think I kind of see the appeal to waiting a little while before you age up, because while you're aging up, you can't make any people. You want enough people
Okay.
doing stuff.
I guess this is a retarded response, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I use resources to age up, and what else am I going to do with the resources? I don't know. That did sound kind of retarded when it came up. R-worded, sorry.
Such a potty mouth.
I hate that shit. Like, people should just be able to, and I think for the most part they can, just as long as there's no malice behind it, it'll be fine. Say what I want. Whatever I want.
Yeah, but what about their right to not be offended?
Herr Joe's. Diat.
How far can you age up?
Technically
5.
5.
So not enough, you know. Dr. Disrespect loves this game. Jesus Christ! Did you hear that?
No?
Windy as hell.
Bureg.
My door. Banging. Oh,
Aked.
Bureg. Eked.
Skopos. Aked.
right, it's time to actually start building units. Oh, hello, Green. Oh, it's because my Oracle's just standing in green space and it just isn't doing anything about it. Honestly, even the ability that I get on my first age up is probably better than the deconstruction ability. Because, it's like, the carnivora, it can actually kill stuff.
Fucking plant, are you kidding me?
Yeah! Yeah!
Goofy ass thing.
Yeah! We need more goofy ass things.
You're a goofy ass thing.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, young man.
The fuck? Why did you have to... What? Did you have to call me young man?
There's no need to build down. I said young man.
Echidna? Knuckles the Echidna?
What?
Knuckles the Echidna?
Skopos.
What do you want about?
Knuckles the Echidna?
Are you going crazy?
Go crazy.
Go stupid.
Yeah, that's not great.
Bureg. Yuji.
What? The doors are building. The doors can build.
The fuck are you talking?
Oh, I
What
think
do
they
you mean
can
the
build
doors?
houses. Oh my god, the dwarves can
Oh,
build
the
houses.
dwarves. I thought you
Holy
said the doors. I thought you
Holy shit, the dwarves can build houses. This changes literally fucking everything. Holy crap. It's not that much. I mean, it's
That's changed everything. No, not that much.
I mean, yeah.
Scope
It has
us.
changed a fair amount though. Like I have 2 heroes currently building houses when I could be getting a bunch of fucking dwarves to do it. Like I think there is a notable like difference in prioritization.
Again.
If you say so.
You know what, Harry? I do say so.
Oh, well,
Indeed.
I guess I should have
Bad
archers
sound.
as well, but I can't really. It's just Pegasuses.
Pegasuses.
Huh?
Herr Jost.
No,
Again.
That's fair.
it's not.
Burek.
There are a lot of them, aren't
Again.
Bite of the shark.
Yuji. Burek.
When did you become a hero?
When he saved the children in the fire.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Magical.
Again.
You know what? I mean, I'm not saying we got a lot of viewers, but they should have scared more people off.
Yuji.
Man, you guys will just watch anything.
Oh, they must do if they're back. Uh-huh.
The worst possible thing you could say.
You said it.
Okay.
Skobos. Most intimate.
Jesus Christ.
Yuji. Again.
We are falling behind.
Yeah, kind of. This. Haralda Battletooth. What are you doing here?
Burek. Schloss. Burek. Most intimate.
Okay, yep, we are falling behind.
Burek. Diot.
Increasing farm rate, that's good, that's good. Good, that's good stuff.
Skobos. Diot.
Sending Pegasoids over my base.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what they're for.
Skopos. Mak.
Why can't you do something else with them, like, have them shit in the road?
Yuji.
That's just regular horses.
Horse.
Herr Joes.
Like horses.
Again.
Are they an animal that
Yuji.
inspires any feelings in you?
Again.
I think they're pretty fucking cool.
They're also pretty fucking weird. And like, They are cool, but they're also
Like
weird.
I think I like how like there are like
Skopos,
not
Mark.
nowadays, but like back in the day, like a dude and his horse are a fucking unit.
Now
Like,
it's
that
a
kind of
white
thing,
woman
right?
and a horse.
Yeah, now it's a little white
Okay.
girl and her.
Why'd
like,
you say?
pony.
Why did you say little? Okay.
Well, because it's like, I don't know, Tom's little sister is the little. Like, oh, I got a horse. Yay! You
But
punch
why-
in the
why-
face and then they cry.
Yep.
Unlike the warriors of past, they would probably kill you there and then.
Yep.
The Pegasus is just scout mining master. They just run around like an annoying pain in the ass and piss
Okay.
everyone off.
And piss everywhere.
Yeah, that too.
Disgusting creatures. They would be. They'd be surprisingly like just mean creatures to reckon.
I mean, horses are bad enough as is. And they don't have wings.
You just compliment
Like-
them.
Eke.
What you loved horses.
Herr Joe's.
But yeah, but they're evil.
Well, you
They've
love
not trained well,
horses.
right?
Yeah. Evil.
Okay.
My horse is evil. Don't go near it. My horse is.
Yuji. Aken.
Yuji. Skopos, Yuji.
Sorry guys, my dog's evil.
Probably a chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Yeah, they are evil.
Chihuahua.
Well, it's just built into them. You know why they're evil though? It's because basically they have like the energy and instinct of a wolf compressed into like a tennis ball.
Rat.
Herr Joe's. Aken. Skopos. Diot.
I am completely changing up my playstyle, and I hope it pays off.
I also hope it pays off.
Well, not really playstyle, but definitely army style.
We're in the army
Luckily,
now.
these guys are not aggressive at all.
Yeah, it's kind of nice actually. I mean, they definitely are defensive. They're building walls.
Yeah,
I don't hate.
they have high points, so they know what they're doing. Not incompetent. Playstyle.
I mean, you've got high points in both of them now. So
Sure, but I really don't have an army to talk about. It's not good.
Yuji. Diot.
Herr Joe's. Diat. Skopos.
Yippee!
Eke.
well done, sir.
I'm gonna go check something.
Skopos.
What? In what?
Might start a war, but I'm
Okay.
gonna just check
Oh.
anyway.
Okay.
Yuji.
Well, it looks like this dude has not claimed a base right outside of his house. But
Yeah.
it could also be it just hasn't updated.
He might have done. He has.
Alright, he has claimed it.
Are you sure you want to
I
do
think I
this?
can claim it back.
Coming back.
Not that I had it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the British
Fuck.
Empire.
You are the Brit. You are. We are. When we play this game, we assume the role of the British Empire.
Yuji. Eke.
Fuck it, I've actually got good enough like favor yield to actually justify building another forest. I see so much yellow in the map. What does that mean? Well, Tyler's yellow. That's just represents what his stuff. Anything that's yellow is either one of Tyler's buildings or units.
I sure do hope I'm not losing.
Are you?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty badly.
You need help, or is he? He's defending. He's not coming out.
Ich lost.
Works
Purely
for me.
defensive. Yep. Works for me too.
Yuji.
Most intim. Herr Jost. Eked.
I'm gonna build another one. The favor.
Mark.
Yuji. Most intim.
When I do have the favor. When I have charged. I love Gaia.
I think you've just finally been using the fucking oracles, right? Is that not more it?
That's not the only reason. Well, I'm using it to build forests though. Special forests. It's
Burek.
Gaia. Quietly.
Most intim.
Alright.
And I told myself I could never get better at a video game.
I don't believe in getting better at aiming.
Yeah, you said that
I
last
still
time.
stand by that.
We had this conversation. And I don't think you're entirely wrong.
Oh, this dude is really building walls.
Burek. Aked.
Right there.
Yuji. Aked. Herr Joes. Aked. Burek. Aked.
Ich lost. Yuji. Herr Joes. Skopos.
Actually built more oracles now. First time.
Herr Joes.
Oh, that was what I was going to do as well. I guess it's not too bad. I was also going to switch to Loki, but
Get
I
the
thought,
fuck off my gold.
Diat.
I need more. I'm out.
Skopos. Diat.
Once I get to the 4th age, I can start making my own.
Yuji. Most intel.
Speaking of,
Herr Joes. Most intel.
cavalry, that's horses, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what I've changed to. I'm now using horses and heroes instead of infantry and economy. Which I prefer the other one, but
Skopos,
we'll
Diat.
try it.
Right, it's kind of time for me to start doing something with my army.
Yuji.
So I might do something with my army.
Same. Hey, fighting. Oh, there it is. They're trying to. I'm gonna make a slight move.
Might move.
I'm gonna start a fucking war over a gold thing.
Nice. I guess I need to save up my favour a little bit.
Julius Moquet.
What? That's exactly what I'm doing as well. That's why I started moving my troop, because he's mining from a gold vein that I want to use. Green is.
What's just happened? Oh, he's using the restoration board now.
Mark.
You know what? I'll use flaming weapons.
Burek.
What are you two doing?
Diant.
Herr Jost.
I know nothing.
Diat.
A poro class.
That's a big guy.
What, the Colossus? Yeah, they're pretty cool. See, I don't know. I need to agree. These kind of games, they look more like this looks more like a streaming game.
Looks
Deep
like
Rock
a
does. Looks like more like a game that people stream than Deep Rock does, in a way.
Yeah.
It just looks like it. It's just.
I'm losing. How are you?
I'm definitely not losing.
Julius Moquet. A poro class.
Not losing is nice.
Though my
This
guys are kind of acting kind of strange.
Look. G.
UG. Eken.
Julius Moquet. Mark. A poro class.
Alright, I'm losing now.
Okay, well I don't think Green really has any intention of actually assaulting me, so I might instead.
Alright. It's a sliver of distance.
Okay, my army's actually not
Oh, that's-
interested in moving. I might just let them die. Battle.
They are reaching my buildings. I don't want to, but I will use my fucking Valhalla ability.
Burek. Julius Moquet.
Oh, he's got a fucking sea monster.
Look. A poro class.
No, I'm sending some of my guys to you. Calm down.
Herr Jost. Most intim.
Looks funny broke through his fucking wall and now he's retreating. Oh, and now his wall's coming back up. They're not.
Scopos. Aken. Burek. Aken. Aken. Herr Joes. Aken. Aken.
There goes that building.
That just happened.
Alright, fuck it. Ragnarok.
Oh. I guess he did.
I give them some little choice. Any longer and they'll just start destroying more stuff.
Went wrong a bit. It was justified. The ends justify the means.
Thing is, this time I'm going to try and prepare to recover from it.
Oh yeah. 4 for each baby. Time to kit my guys the fuck out. Barely any. I have no gold. Fuck. Are you you're right now?
I
Well,
guess.
Technically you are, I think, right?
As long as I cripple him enough to where he can't push back with my 0 reinforcement.
Hmm.
Ich Lust.
What are you doing in here? Oh, it's Lampades. Okay. What do these do again? Transform enemy human
I'm
units
almost
into
gonna be able to
chickens.
start. Alright, dwarves are returning.
Hear that? Got these units,
Is the
myth units
chickens?
that turn people into chickens.
Do that sounds good.
I don't know how to do it exactly because I find the unit powers to be really finicky, but
Yuji.
try it.
Skopos. Yuji. Eket.
Only try.
Skopos. Mos intum. Yuji. Eket.
Ich Lust.
Bureg. Mos intem. Skopos. Mak. Osto. Diot.
Whoa, whoa, where are you guys going? Stop
Mos intem.
mining
Mos
wood.
intem.
Chopping wood. And so are you guys.
Jones.
Fuck.
Mos intem.
Disobedient fools.
Yuji. Diot.
I wouldn't say I've crippled him, but I guess I'm holding him off long enough for me to recover again, but still probably gonna win.
Yeah, green
If you
is
could strike,
scarily defensive. I think it's...
then stop attacking him.
I'm not attacking him at all. I'm not. That's the thing. How I
Then
know
what are you
he's...
doing with your army?
Right now, nothing. I was rebuilding it though, but I'm not 100%
Alright,
done,
well,
but I
I'm
am
done.
coming.
Uh,
I'm coming.
if they're pushing on me now, there's nothing I can do about it. Can't afford to use my resources to build an army. I've got to build up my dwarves again.
I will be there very soon.
Oh yeah, you guys are fucking quick.
Fly like the wind.
Yuji.
Oh, he doesn't like it. He's not happy about this.
That's
Like
because you're
retreating me.
attacking his archers directly.
Hey, Poro Frost. Yuji.
You killed the creature, I told you.
Hey, Poro Frost. Ilus Moke.
You fucking crushed your army. He's upset.
Did actually. A fucker. rebuilding now as just horses. Oh, actually, I haven't upgraded him properly. Get on that. Wait, armory as well. I've got everything in the armory as well, which is crazy. Oh, I can't really use the Tartarian gate. It's just too risky for you. I didn't realize I had 15 llamas not doing anything.
Bureg.
Alright, I can't come instantly, but in a minute or two I will be able to come and help you again. My horses are being replenished fairly quickly. Okay, and what I have.
Yuji. A poro fras.
Me, you bastards.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Julius Moquet. Yuji. A poro fras. A schluck.
Holy crap, my thing's still alive.
Julius Moquet.
You're right about Queen though. He's not taking the opportunity at all.
No, and it's not like he's. It's not like he's building a Tyson gate or anything. Either.
A poro fras. Julius Moquet. Yuji. A poro fras. Julius Moquet.
What the fuck?
I would appreciate if you could kill those big metal guys in the bottom, because I was kind of using the one next to you, but that's been destroyed.
A poro fras.
They're gonna destroy it.
Still have another one, but...
Like this guy is actually crazy though.
Julius Moquet. A poro fras.
Fuck! With my army.
Julius Moquet. A schluss.
That's great.
Defend your home. Yeah, you're very bad up here.
Yuji. Look. A portal blast.
I mean, I'm not surprised that they're finally going to Titan Gate.
It better be. It's also actually if you just 10 units in now, which is also not bad. Something like that. Oh. Fuck this. Right, this might get might not be the best move, but where can you put it?
Oh, thanks, hero, for leaving a fucking army to me, stupid Mongol. So much for being a fucking hero. Bitch.
Yeah, this might not actually benefit you that much. Look at my achievement. I believe they can fly. Toss 500 units into the air.
Look. A portal blast.
Alright, so the situation is I could build an army, and that's it. I am not too far away from being able to turn all of my forwards into heroes and so on and so forth. And if I can do that, then I will be able to get you at least 100 more quite strong troops for any given push. Question is just how am I going to do that?
Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to... Okay, they're clearly not interested in letting me get away with this, but I'm going to Titan Gate.
A portal blast.
Well, that would have been a nice thing to help you with.
But they are launching a combined assault on me now.
So what else is there? Do a combined assault on?
Nothing!
Okay.
Oh no, man, come on! No. So going straight for the villagers building is coming. My llamas are really This is horrible.
I'm just making all my doors gang up on like individual things. just
like
feels
crap.
like you just build an absolutely fucking like huge like amount of ranged ones. Build a couple of tanky things and put them in fight once. Every fight.
Yeah.
Oh, you finished.
Ahead.
I say we relieve as soon as he gets close.
What?
Like the fucking plant.
E poro fras.
Has he actually not captured the base yet? There's no fucking way. Harry, there's a oracle in like the bottom left of the map near his base. Can you move him to the left? There's no way that is not a captured territory.
Herr Joes. Erschlossen. Osto.
It is.
Okay, cool. Wait, it is an uncaptured.
No,
Ilus Moke.
no, it is captured.
G.
Oh.
I it's got even more troops, like quite a lot coming in again. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow.
Skobos.
What?
This
Didn't
guy's
like
got a
that.
fucking Titan and like a dozen Colossi with him. Shades of Hades. What the fuck?
Yeah. I just let you build it on purpose at this point.
I don't know. I don't
Oh
know.
man.
Herr Joes. Ahead.
It must be. He must be doing it on purpose.
I was wondering how I'm still alive. I have one dwarf at in completely insignificant amount of health, still chopping trees at my old base.
Hell yeah.
Quad, son.
Got 2 health. I think they are genuinely letting me build the Titan gate for some reason.
Because they have a Titan, they're still gonna win.
Eked.
Oh, they actually don't, and they don't want me doing anything else. It looks like.
Burek. Mak. Eked.
Okay, I'll play this game. Can't do anything else.
Alright, once you build that Titan, my one dwarf will go infiltrate their base and blow them up.
Is he Gale?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I mean, the fact that he's letting me build the Titan gate is the only reason I haven't resigned. But like, I tried to, well, I guess I tried to take back a town center. He was already building on it because the citizen couldn't do it immediately. It's specifically letting me build a Titan.
I think I'm about to be overed.
Over.
No? How am I still in the game? I have no people.
Skobos. Eked.
I've got caravans, I've got ox carts in my base.
Yeah, but they don't count. But they might, I
They're
guess.
things you can control, aren't they?
Get him!
This is cruel.
Little gold mine there.
Yuji. Eked.
Aren't we sending the gang over?
Eked.
Skoboma.
Eked.
Yep. Don't ask me what I'm
You know what
doing.
I'm saying?
Building houses.
Don't build it. Oh my god.
What?
Mary. Did it?
Thunderclap. Fuck this.
Hmm.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, biggest army.
I mean-
Still lost though.
Well, yeah, it was a good game.
Look at my fucking military value. I got beat.
Look at my wood.
Your wood is always huge. Oh wait, that sounds bad. Okay.
I think it's just what I'm worried about though is the fact that I really did have very like just in terms of upgrades and how far I pushed them, very strong units, but specifically too because I have guys specific upgrades for the ones I was using, and they're just outmatched, like
Same.
combat wise.
Graded fully.
What units should I be using? I don't know anymore. That's the thing I'm really stumped on.
Just like slow tanks and then a huge wave of range guys
Don't
behind
have them. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, I guess I kind of do.
I want to do one as Loki. Wanna go for another one? Or we'll see if it's a funky game.
Yeah. Okay. Main thing I need to know though is if the horses that I can build from the palace get the same benefit. Don't know if they do.
I think if it's a cavalry, then it's all the same. It's just the one more.
Cavalry units, but that one's specifically for Canteria. If you
Doesn't seem it. I realised, well I don't
Come
realise,
on.
it's just for some reason it's doing it. But if it's in alphabetical order, then it starts with all the numbers. And the numbers ones are handy. Because they're all like 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v4s. They're either all full or, I don't know. Might as well do a quick play.
you fancy a quickie?
Oh love, £4 for a quickie. Or £5 for a blowy, £10 for a handy.
Sorry?
Cause my mouth is cleaner than my hands.
Yeah.
Or
Are you sure?
dirtier than my hands? Not sure which way
Right
around.
now, your mouth seems
I
pretty
forgot.
fucking dirty.
Oh, you hag. Oh, you hag. Well, you fuck. And you know what we'll do?
Oh, I don't know if I want to do a 3v3. I don't know.
It's fine.
I don't.
Who the hell's that guy in the top left? How long's that been there?
Not that long.
Why?
I was wondering if you were
How
going to
does he
notice him
look
or
like
not.
he's doing the Sigma face, but also not doing that at the same time? What the fuck?
Captain John Hart from Torchwood.
Fucking
He's another time agent.
Oh yeah, speaking of nothing to do with that, the movies, the Star Trek movies are now on Netflix, which is interesting, if only
That
because
was
I don't like the look of
really
him.
much nothing to do with that.
It's because he looks like someone out of fucking Star Trek. Look at him. He's got the red and the black and the face of a white guy.
What? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Get
Him
it
and,
Friday game in 2 minutes. We'll just do a 1v1.
I actually was going to suggest doing 1v1. I think honestly, I think that's the way to do it after losing, because that way one of us will win.
One of us comes out with a sense of achievement, and the other one feels even worse about themselves. And that's the kind of stakes that we need. I think when I'm like hoping that it doesn't reach 2 minutes, then I know it might as well just do a fucking 1v1.
Yeah. I might have been about to say something like
Post password. Well, school.
you need a password.
Post. So no one else can join.
I didn't need to do that. It had join game right below it. I just accidentally clicked ask to join.
Alright,
I don't know why.
send you. Oh yeah, you are. There you are, bada boomba, bada boomba, bada boomba, bada boomba, bada boomba, or bada boomba, bada boomba.
I changed the picture again.
Not yet, you haven't. I don't know how much
Colours.
delay there is. Oh fuck. Alright, yeah. Did you?
I did one
You're
where it's
there.
I did one where I was this colour and the enemy was this colour. And then I did one where I was this colour and the enemy was this colour.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you care that much. Alright. Let's pick an interesting map. One we don't normally see. River Nile.
There's some,
oh yeah.
There's ones that are supposed to be like random, where it like actually makes like a random map, but it didn't work.
Allow Titans. Should I allow Titans? I feel like no.
Well, because
Because even if we make a Titan, let's be honest, we won't attack until the other person has a Titan.
yeah, okay, no Titans.
No Titans.
Because I feel like Titans aren't the way to victory. In a way, they're not really. Like we didn't actually.
Well,
Like we
it'd
didn't.
just be like
We
whoever
didn't
gets
lose
the
that
first
game
wins.
because they had Titans. In fact, Green didn't even get to use Titan at all. I used my Titan. They didn't.
That means you're the winner.
I guess it does.
Hello, Unchat.
Wait, you
Oh,
really want to go on the
you're
River
winner.
Nile?
Well, yeah, we're Navy.
I don't want to do I don't want to do boats.
And it's not, then. I can't. Alright, there we are.
Even though I'm fucking Atlantean.
I mean, it does interesting, because how do you get an army across there? Is that how boats work?
With boats. I don't know if you can build
Is that how it
bridges.
works?
That's what I would rather do. We just build one bridge in the middle and like just
Hmm.
like
There's-
those
there's one
classic
where it's like-
tales.
You have, there's like you and the team migration, where it's like you. Point is the people are on tiny little islands on their own, and they have to sail to the main island where everything is. That seems nice. That one? No, we shouldn't do that one.
Why don't you try one of the random ones?
Because it's just gonna be we all do random ones.
No, it literally randomly generates a map.
It does not.
There are ones that are called... No, they're specific maps. They have question marks over them.
No. That's just
Yes.
randomizing between a bunch of the other ones.
No, that's the option at the top. They're sort of in a weird spot. List.
What the unknown is going to
Yeah.
randomize. Only the gods know what this unpredictable map will be. Land or water, ice or desert. You must explore to find out. Fuck it.
Yeah, but when I
if
did
you
it, it
get
just
water,
didn't
you can't
work.
complain.
Um,
What do you mean
it,
it didn't work?
it didn't like it. It said like can't do it. Sorry, mate. Like when I loaded into the game, like we can't do it.
The unknown.
But it did work. Why the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm not Kronos. For some reason, I thought it was Kronos.
Why am I Thor?
Why are you for?
Like, just reverted.
Diat.
Fuckers.
Herr Joe's. Fine.
Much effort to go back now then.
Oh damn it! I never upped the saturation. Game capture.
That was pretty fucking miserable. Also, am I wrong in saying that it's very fucking small?
Probably
I feel like
not.
we're like next to each other.
We must be. Look at the map.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh dear.
Skopos.
That's what I'm
Fine.
saying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bureg. Herr Joe's. Yuji.
That's what I'm
Joe's.
saying.
Schwest.
Weird floor.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable.
The Miz.
Bureg.
Lame is.
Eked.
That's the sound that
Skopos.
a boar just made when I killed it. Horrifying.
Bureg. Vayen.
It's average.
Average boar sound.
Average ball behaviour.
Average boar moment.
I'm gonna report you for your ball behaviour.
I report you for your boar. I like your boar.
Not very nice.
You're a
Herr
real
Joe's.
boar.
Most intim.
Oh, that was kind of a weird thing to do.
You're a weird thing to do.
Hmm.
Skopos. Schlost.
Yuji. Diat.
Let's go.
Bureg. Most intim. Yuji. Diat.
Oh, there are actually other sets. For some reason, I thought there might actually not
Yeah,
be
I was
other.
wondering.
Yeah, I just found one.
I think we both discovered one at the same time.
El Carnivora.
Just want a carnivore in my base and I will fucking scream.
I would.
Skopos.
I would do that.
Eked.
I know, that's why I warned you. And not for your sake either, for mine.
Yeah, well. Thing about that is.
You don't quick.
Aked.
We are
Yes,
very
you do.
close.
Yuji.
Yeah, it's I guess even the
Herr
size is
Joes.
kind of crazy. Think
It
about
could be due to the randomness. They don't want to load a particularly big map.
Oh, that's possible.
Skopos. Yuji. Mos intem.
I assume you can like make it really like a 3v3 size map, but only a 1v1, and it'll be like this huge fucking thing.
Eked.
Yeah, I mean that's what I used to do. That's classic Halo Wars antics. Just be
Joes?
doing a skirmish against single AI on a 3v3 map.
Mos intem.
Just ridiculous.
Bureg. Eked.
Oh, ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Who's that?
That's the mayor of
That's the
Riz
mayor.
Town.
Oh, fucking hell. Is it now?
Skopos.
Can't handle
Please
it.
tell me more about Riztown. Oh my god.
So Baby Gronk is the
Fuck!
mascot.
Don't talk about Baby Gronk.
Eked.
I'm not even happy. I'm like actually. I think I just got like 5 steps closer to suicide hearing you say that.
Sounded it. Sounded like you'd just taken some serious steps towards suicide.
We don't joke about suicide here, kids.
This is not a joke. It's just.
I'm
he's
allowed to.
seriously
I've
meant it.
contributed to This could go in any direction, couldn't it?
Eked.
I've contributed
is an ominous word.
to like the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention when I bought like a fucking Justice League like Snyder Cut jumper a couple years ago.
You know,
I did.
that's very brave of you.
Yuji.
I know, supporting Zack Snyder.
Eked.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No, no, he's
Fuck that guy.
he's
Okay.
such a lovely man, but he's not. He's getting worse at making films. He's getting worse. Some say he was never good. Those people are interesting.
Revisionist.
Revision. Well, yeah, especially when it comes to 300.
Yuji.
I don't think anyone actually says 300 was
Okay.
bad.
Herr Joes.
They do. They're a nonce.
They just don't say
Most
it's
intel.
Zack Snyder's.
It's like, how could it be? It's good.
Pretty much.
Like, oh, you're a cheeky one, aren't you?
Yuji. Eked.
Bet you're fun at parties. Like, I can't be. I'm a film bro.
You know damn well they don't get invited to parties.
Yeah. Unlike you.
Yeah, I'm a party haver.
Like,
Herr Joes. Mos intem.
Bureg. Eked.
I've got a really stupid idea for what I'm going to do in this match.
This match.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for me.
I thought of like, I might put like a wall around my town centre and just have more and more walls coming out from it. Around it.
Skopos. Mos
I might
intem.
not do that. But I also might do that. Well, I'll just have to
I'm
wait
on
and
edge.
see.
Damn it.
Bureg.
Oh!
Skopos.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! I'm not sure what this has to do with Oktoberfest.
Skopos.
Dwarves.
Aked.
Dwarves? Okay, yeah. Okay. What do dwarves inherently have to do with Oktoberfest, though?
In Deep Rock Galactic, the game, they celebrate Oktoberfest.
Smooth.
And in that game, their characters are dwarves.
Well, there you go, lads. Just flawless logic.
Find the flaw in my logic. You can't.
I said flawless logic, Tyler.
Aked.
Harry, I will maim you and your child.
I don't have a child.
Not yet, you don't.
You never will.
Who's to say I wanted to maim you now?
Who's to say I will have a child? Might not.
Holy crap. I just learned about abilities.
Uh-huh. Which ones?
Burek.
That I clicked on my troll and I
Okay.
press Y and I can hurl a boulder.
Yeah, I did know about that stuff. I didn't.
Holy shit,
Holy shit, shit, I need more. I need more. I need more. Straight up. I need more.
Herr Joes. Aked.
More what?
More. Just more.
You sound like the woman who, depending on the version, either got like torn apart by squirrels, or
Huh?
what's the other one?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Skopos.
Golden egg.
Aked.
Either got sent down an egg chute, or got eaten by squirrels.
Does anyone have any idea what the hell he's talking
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Anyone with culture would know what I'm talking
What are
about.
you doing there? That's mine. What the
I
fuck?
see your fucking name on it.
Fuck you.
Oh god, it's a plant. Hurl a boulder at it.
I'm gonna destroy it.
It is automatically. That's
Wow. You actual piece of shit.
Skopos.
Fuck. The fuck, man? The fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking dog fucker.
I don't fuck dogs.
Diat.
That's convincing.
Alright. We're clear.
You're not in the clear.
Well, you're in your face.
Herr Joes.
Okay.
Help me! Help me!
Aked.
What do
So
you
have
do?
you already found this one, or have you not?
That's the only one I
'Cause I've already
found.
found one. Yeah, I think there's only one each.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
strange.
there is.
Yuji.
Damn, that must suck.
There was both joy and malice in your voice of equal magnitude. Of equal magnitude.
I feel like that's fairly common.
Aked.
I'm normally right in the line between those two at all given moments.
Burek.
Mm-hmm.
Osto.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that settlement of yours won't last long.
I don't need it to, I just want more dwarves
I
sooner.
fucking hate you.
Burek.
Alright.
I fucking hate you and I hope you
Tell you
die.
what I'd never actually bother doing, realistically. I'd never bother like upgrading the defense of the things. Like in the town centre there's like masons and fortified town centre.
Yeah,
I never do any of that.
I do. I do.
Oh, it depends what you lose all the time.
Yeah, well, guess what?
You loser.
go, boss.
That's my response to that.
Okay.
This is a very good response. The fuck am I meant to say back to that?
That's a good point. Yeah, what are you meant to say? I don't know.
Herr Joes? Diat.
I found another settlement. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not.
Oh, I know there's another.
No, you can have that
Grand
one.
Pirate era.
Grand Pirate era.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Troll?
Come on,
Bullshit.
lads. Come on.
Holy shit, there's a whole ton of things. Oh my.
Here, Joes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I built llamas. Oh yeah. It's going off. It's coming home. The fuck do you think you're doing?
Leave it.
Beschluss.
Right, bye.
Don't stop me.
Cheng Hanji. I probably shouldn't sing that.
It's actually very racist.
Mhm. Well, you know me.
You just said that live on air. Eh? We got you.
Boss?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, you'll never find me.
Do.
You'll never find me.
Don't ever find your body.
When you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
When you're living and screaming.
Living in cream. Too much wood, man.
It's an odd problem to have.
Fucking love oracles. Never thought I'd say that. Tax collectors. What is a tax collector, if not grief persevering? Wait, that's not what it
That's
is.
an odd
No, the
start.
original quote is "What is love if not What is grief if not love persevering?"
Yeah, I didn't expect tax collectors to be the original source of that. Eh?
Neither did I. Day's a day of surprise on all counts. I'm gonna perform the Black Sacrament tonight.
Such an outrageous thing to say unprovoked.
Boss?
Maybe you kind of get knocked off.
Get knocked off. I'm gonna knock your block off.
Intum.
Who do you think?
Eugene?
Me?
That's right, Mark Ruffalo.
Hooray! Not only was it not me, but it was someone I don't like.
Also, there's not enough gold around here.
Not for the two of us, that's for sure.
Ich los.
Good. Arthur, I'm scared.
Should be.
Ain't enough gold for the two of us.
Ure. Again.
Beyond the white. You can't remember
Wait, what are you saying?
one of my heroes' names. Beyond the white.
Yuji, most intim.
What's wrong with that?
It's a bit racist.
How is that racist?
Okay.
What?
I'll be calling people white.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Mark.
Why are there like little guys running around in my base sometimes?
They're just running around like little mule lads.
Hello? Wonderful. You?
Wunderbar.
My sister's been baking brownies. Bought me one.
Nice.
But I hate brownies. That's a lie. Oh, I just heard my cat. He's hungry.
Skobos.
Hungry for blood.
Nope, she's hungry for food.
If by food you mean blood.
Nope, I mean food.
And if by nope you mean food, you mean nope I mean blood.
Yeah, that made sense.
Yeah, that made sense. That's what you meant by yeah.
Hope everyone's enjoying this.
Yuji. Mark.
So have you seen what's in face of my face cam right now?
Still Danny Gonzalez?
Oh, yeah, you never mentioned when I changed it to that though.
I said it was you.
Oh. I must have missed that.
Dead bastard.
Skobos.
It's the
Yeah,
sounds.
how about less of that?
My wanderers keep wandering.
Tyler, I'm terrorising your mind. Or your carpet, your
I do
lumberjack.
not get paid enough to deal with that. Get him, ball.
Oh my god, you really pulled out the fellas for that.
They're wandering around, so now we'll put them all together.
I'll have the body of Atlas.
Most intim.
Two
Eke.
palaces. Fuck it.
Yuji.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Wait. Palaces increase your population.
Don't know, what the fuck is a palace?
Oh.
Like a hill fort.
The fuck is a hill fort? The fuck? Why did you have to kill my oracle?
Yuji.
Mark.
When? Where?
Just now when you killed my oracle.
I was not aware I did such a thing.
Yeah, well, you did. And frankly,
Well,
I hate you for it.
I apologised profoundly.
Proudly.
As long as it's profoundly.
I don't accept this.
Shit. Thought you would.
Yeah, well, I'm not as easy as you think.
I think you're pretty fucking easy. I mean, I put a base literally next to yours, left it completely undefended this entire fucking match, and you've still not claimed it.
Yeah, well,
I think that's pretty fucking easy.
I'm
but
just-
Yuji,
I'm not that smart
Eke.
like, yeah.
or proactive. Well, I'm just.
Thing is,
I'm,
I'm not much better. I have not built like any army stuff.
I am.
So
Well, I've got an
I'm-
army, and I'm taking advantage. I'm just kind of taking advantage of the fact that we're, you know, don't want to hurt each other.
Yeah, I think I'm relying on that too. But that is foolish.
In general, yes. Why else are we doing this if not to just take the?
Give it some distress. Alright, I'm gonna throw some things at you.
Yeah, don't. I'll cry.
Yeah, you're gonna cry. You see what's in store.
I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna be quaking in your fucking boots. You're gonna have no idea how to respond.
Just don't, no, don't do it. Isn't that bad, guys?
Geschloss.
Brilliant. All part of my master plan.
I mean, your master plan. Lying bitch.
Yeah, that goes.
Alright, I'm almost ready for my ultimate assault. What are you doing? Oh, that's what. Fuck is you doing? Almost there. Almost there.
Burek, Mak.
Almost there. Right, we're there. Time.
Geschloss, Mak.
Watch that settlement of yours next to my base.
Holy guacamole. I mean, that's actually... I mean, that's a lot more damage than I would have thought being done by just a building.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
actually.
infantry troops really are infantry troops, aren't they?
Yuji, Mak.
My plan is for you to kill this army though, because I want to replace it.
Alright, I'll be sure to not do that. Make sure you get stuck with the army you don't like.
What the fuck is the problem?
I'm kind of just evil.
I'm just evil.
I'm one of those villains. Like, there's no, like, higher, bigger moral thing.
Hey, Poro Fras.
Are you ready? My super laser piss!
When people
What
have
the fuck
gone
are you
back
doing?
around them. I pressed X and that
Kill
was
us,
where they
okay.
thought was a good idea.
true test of metal. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go down your wall, destroying it bit by bit.
No, I spent so long on that.
Hey, Poro Frost.
You fucking bastard.
Gilles Moquet.
Actually, I guess I should start auto building. The real guys. The real
The real
ones.
ones, as it were.
Yuji, Diot.
So you're gonna kill them.
Fuck, I do.
Oh, those are mine!
Completely destroyed it.
I flipped the colours in my head. Damn.
It was like a lot worse than you think they would be, considering their names literally heroes.
All mine are heroes. Look, they're all heroes. But soldiers.
Skopos, Diot.
Some of the monkeys, what the hell?
Oh, I don't. This was a bit mean, actually.
Having a bad day. In all fairness, I've been trying to change up the post art, but I still don't think it's again this poorly.
I mean, you are technically whistling them down.
Yeah, well, you're building a stronger army.
I don't know what you're talking about. See that one cave troll at the back? I don't like him. He's gone.
Hello.
My other army is actually building very quickly as well. So quickly I almost don't have enough gold to support it. I mean, I do, but almost not. Right, how are they doing? Oh, you've almost done it. You've almost done it.
I just realised I say that, but like, all of your entire army is fucking absurd.
Yeah. I'll be really using the oracles to my, the
Well,
best I
summon
can.
more monkeys. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Apparently my
summoning-
relic is summoning monkeys. I don't know where, I don't know what.
I don't know either. I'm not like seeing any.
monkeys?
No.
Skopos.
No, I'm not. There's no like random chimp event happening. There's no...
Yeah, I realised what I was building towards is not something I should have been, because
I've got one left. I've actually got one original guy left.
Get his ass.
Anyway,
Correct.
my other army's done.
Mine's not long.
Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Well, no, it is. I've got one more actually, and he hasn't become a hero yet.
UJ?
I've also got Caladria, who is a healing unit. I think I should be able to make room for one more of my other soldiers.
Burek. Yuji.
Can you kill this bitch? Flying bitch.
UJ? UJ.
I don't think you can. Actually,
Flying? I don't have range.
No.
Er closed.
What are you doing with your army?
They're coming.
Mark?
I mean, they're coming.
I think I'm gonna wait for an army you've been hyping up this whole fucking time.
I mean, they're almost ready. Oh, they're ready now.
Look.
Fucking terrible.
I don't use them at all.
I mean, in all fairness, actually, realistically, this couldn't have been even more worse. Not only was that supposed to be used by Loki, you buffed them, but heroes are specifically good against mixed units, and your entire army consists of heroes.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know what I was expecting, really.
Yeah, man. Kind of walked into that one, didn't you? Get the fucking wolves out my base! Get the fuck...
Somebody stop right there.
What the shit, man? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They died when the ice disappeared. They died.
Classic Ice Age.
All right. Okay.
Skopos.
The time has come. I'm
Yuji.
gonna wreck
No,
your
I'm
shit.
so unprepared.
What do you mean you're... Why did you say it like that?
I know. Fun?
Yuji. Osto.
You see this single oracle, Tyler? In your base?
No.
He brings bad
yeah.
tidings.
Oh no.
Yuji.
Oh, man, he really does. Is he carrying that in his back fucking pocket?
He just had some really bad tactics.
A poro fras.
Come on, baby. Oh.
I don't have any powers, so this is really going to be quite raw. Well, considering earlier, like, my fucking single house was getting up, killing them easily, these fucking soldiers aren't doing shit against them. Classic
A
spookers.
poro fras.
You're my dad. Wookie wookie.
Look. Gilles Moquet. Yuji.
Run for you like a grunt through a chicken coop.
I really would have thought, like, more valor.
A poro
Considering
fras.
heroes are supposed to gain valor, fucking not doing that. Oh, my farms, I just realised. It's such a mean ability.
Gilles Moquet.
If I had the upgrade, which I can get through another different path I didn't choose, I could have all these guys also be healing just automatically.
Begs the question why that doesn't work normally, really.
Gilles Moquet.
Is this what you normally do? Or
No.
is this,
This is new actually. The Fanatics is new,
Well, right,
and it is a
right.
legitimate thing I could be doing. It's just I tend to just go. It's got its own. The main reason I don't is because they're from palaces, which are like higher level barracks basically.
Gilles
I
Moquet.
tend to like to just get my army from the main barracks, not the gay fancy one.
A poro fras. Gilles Moquet.
I think I don't know if I can do it as Gaia though. If I can do it as Gaia, I get the ability where they heal themselves as well. That's
E poro fras. G.
You are correct.
yeah, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, but I don't have the upgrade that makes heroes automatically heal, and I don't know if I can go down that path with Gaia. Why are there still 3 people watching this? I mean, you're one of them.
What?
Why? Aren't you?
Watching this, yes.
Watching this, yeah. Thing.
Mac.
Got a plant still just fucking up your farmers.
E poro fras. Ilus moke. E poro fras.
They're also not slow.
No.
Ești los. Yuji. Ilus moke. Yuji. Ești los. Yuji. Yuji. Mac. Ilus moke. Yuji. Yuji.
Scariest thing also is how quickly they trained. Well, they trained really quick.
Yeah, by
Pretty
the time I
scary.
Mac.
couldn't
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
that first
they
one,
were
really
ready.
gone
They were
there.
done. It was crazy. Part of that is because they also take up 3 population each, though, so quicker, I guess. But I'm impressed.
Ești los. E poro fras. Ilus moke. E poro fras.
What's that gonna do?
Get rid of that. Keep my dwarves alive. My manly men.
E poro fras.
Speaking of.
Yuji. Mac. Ilus moke.
What are you doing?
Revenge of the Dwarves!
Why are you targeting my market?
They know the key location to attack in a siege.
Mac.
Oh,
Yuji.
berserkers, what are they doing? Dying.
Probably very well. They destroyed your tower. You stand no chance. Surrender to the dwarves.
Oh, now they're healing.
Fucking irritate. Fucking hate that fucking thing.
Ești los.
I like it.
You would. Get him.
God, I hope no one's getting blinded by that. Jesus Christ. Where are these guys coming from?
I still got these fucking running around this. Apparently they're not even part of my army. I don't know why.
E poro fras.
I can't control them. Leave my wall alone, you bitch. I repaired it and everything. See what I'm out of here.
Oh, I was gonna like,
Destroying
I was gonna just,
people's
I was gonna
You're
just
such a
like,
rude
I was just
bastard.
gonna make them all kill
Can't be
themselves.
destroy
I was
people's
just gonna-
roles.
Rules. Can't destroy people's rules. Can't destroy...
Yeah,
Oh, look
fucking
at that.
shit, rules and shit.
I actually got some hot. Somehow you still had like a couple highlights.
I got a bunch of relics. Got a bunch of resources. Got a bunch of deaths. Get on my level, son. Get on my level, son.
Oh yeah. That was more like it. That's what we should be doing. That's what should be happening in matchmaking.
I hope not. I'm gonna fuck my ass beat.
Hello everyone. All right. I think it's time to end the stream.
Thanks for watching, whoever
maybe.
is.
Yeah, actually. All right. Bye. Nice.